Christmas tree decorating stream. So my camera, this is the first time I'm doing the camera angle this way, so hopefully it works out. Can you hear me okay? Maybe you can't hear me. Let me bring the mic over here. Is this better? I think this looks like it's better. But I have my tree, my Christmas tree here. I'm going to be decorating it. I figured I may as well stream while I'm decorating my tree. So here we are. And Mistress Kenna, you don't know who I am. We just are very chill here, very chill and chatty. Thank you. It still has the mesh on it. I haven't even put the skirt down yet. Thank you, Christy. So yeah, the angle, like the camera, like some of the shit looks a little warped to me, but I'm working with what I've got. So anyway, we have Hiccup sitting in the chair, licking his butt. Oh, you know what? I just realized it's cut off. Let me switch scene. I hit the wrong button. Here we go. There. Here's my room. We have Hikaru licking himself, cleaning himself for all of you, for your viewing pleasure. And yeah, I guess now I can move the mic over here a little bit better. Oh, the music is louder than me? Thank you. Need to adjust that. There, is that better? So I'm gonna have to be like running back and forth to like talk to you. So it might be a little weird, but it's what I'm gonna be doing, I guess. Is it still too loud? Anyway, hopefully it's still pretty loud. Okay, let me adjust it. Thank you, Christy. I'm like making everybody get ear damage here. Okay. Is that better? Is that more like cozy sounding? Hopefully. It's hard for me to tell. Okay, good. Thank you. People have been like coming in and they're like, nope, can't do it. But we have little Hikaru taking a bath. We have Tuna coming in, stretching. Very excited. She's very excited about the tree. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard to know just what everything sounds like. I know it's getting close to their dinner time. So at 6 o'clock, I'll be taking a break to feed them. So hopefully I can still hear all of my alerts and stuff. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I adjusted everything to check that. But let me just check one more thing real quick. Let me just lean in here. How are you all doing? How you doing? I want to make sure that audio for these things is coming through my speakers, because otherwise I won't hear them. Be sure this is all correct. Double check here. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it's working correctly. I'm gonna do my best. We'll see how this goes. But I need to put the skirt down before I unleash the branches. I just bought the tree yesterday. I'm very excited to decorate it. So yeah, I know. This isn't the best mic, honestly. Like, people have love or hate relationships, I suppose, with the Blue Yeti, which is what this is. But I'll have to come closer to the mic when I'm, so hopefully anyway. Oh, is it still loud? Let me turn it down even more. Jesus. There, is that better? It's so funny because like on my Oh, when I move away, yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to be like running back here to the mic to talk to you, so to talk to everybody. I'll be like kind of running back and forth between coming up here and being over there. But I am going to put the skirt down to try to catch all the needles once I unleash the branches. So I'm going to do the skirt, and then I'm going to start unclipping all of the, cutting off all of the netting. Snip, snip. Snippity, snip, snip. But yeah, I'm going to go do that, and then I'll come back here to chat with you a little bit. And I'm going to open the window too. Enjoy the kitty. Enjoy everything. Enjoy. So that skirt I got from Ross because, that's where I get most of my decorations and shit, because I'm not bougie. I'm only bougie with certain things, but for the most part, I did. Well, not when I got home. So I live like 10 minutes, if that, from the place where I got it from, and they cut off the like 3 inches or something like that when I was there. So there, I'm like very close to from where it got cut and then here. So it seems to be drinking water. There's definitely less water in there than when I first put it in there. So slowly drinking up all of good water. This tree? This tree is so pretty. Like, I had to cut off a bunch of the bottom branches because it was like sitting on top. The branches were like making it nestle on the top of the stand instead of inside the stand. So I had to cut off a bunch of the bottom, but I think it'll still be like really beautiful and full because it was like a very, very pretty tree. It's a beauty girl. Very beautiful, pretty girl. You'll get to see how anal I get about like cleanliness. It'll probably be very ridiculous. I didn't think about it. I have to go get my step stool because I'm short as fuck. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. I brought a bag. I brought a bag for all the trash, all the garbage. Very exciting shit. But look, I mean, you can already see it's like filling out very nicely. Very excited. Hello, hello, serial killer. Welcome to the stream. So I'm just getting it, you know, loosening it up, getting it free from all of the netting. Are you in bed? I assume you're in bed, getting ready to sleep. Yes, that's Hiccup. Hiccup, the elusive Hiccup that never really hangs out here. So now you actually get to see him because you get to see the whole room. The whole room. It is cozy. It is cozy. It's a little awkward because I have to keep running over here to talk to you, but very nice and cozy. Flockers on the wall. Your dream house. You're in bed trying to get warm, hopefully sleep. Well, it is close to their dinner time, so I feel like that's more what the look is than a look of love. It's a look of, is it time yet? Is it time to have dinner? Tuna's running around. You wanna say hello? Hello? She doesn't care. She just wants food. It looks wonderful, thank you. Oh, hey, Rocky. Oh, the volume is good? Okay, good. How are you doing, Rocky? Yeah, hello, hello. Yes, this is like the first time I'm doing this kind of a setup. So the levels and shit are a little weird. So I apologize if it's like off. I don't think I'm actually getting some of the notification sounds, but on my end. So I will just keep hopping in and out. Tuna is in the tree already. Well, that's Hiccup there. Tuna's behind the tree. She's behind the tree, inspecting. But luckily, actually, neither of the kitties are like interested in like being in the tree. Of all the years, let's see, I've had Tuna for 9 years, Hiccup for 10. Hello, Richard. Neither of them have ever fucked the tree up. I mean, who knows? This could be the year, I suppose, but for the most part, they leave it alone. Okay, good. I'm glad the levels are good. Time to serve the mistress. Time to buy me presents to put under the tree, Richard. All right, I'm gonna go continue peeling more stuff off. You knocked your tree over today. Oh, little brat. Little fucker. Little fucker. Yes. Oh, yes. I am your present. I am your present. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Don't chew on that. Hey.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ta-da! Isn't it a cute tree? I really love it. Rocky, I love that. So of course, Tuna's not actually interested in chewing on the tree, but she was chewing on this. Like, ugh. Yeah, it's a really cute tree. I was very happy with it. It was the first one that I picked out too. It looked very full and voluptuous and beautiful in the package as it was all wrapped up. And I was like, let's unwrap this baby. And when she got naked, I was just like, damn, that is a beauty. That is a beautiful, beautiful girl right there. Okay, I'm going to scooch it. I'm going to scooch it a little bit more towards the back. Actually, I'm only going to scooch it a tiny bit because I want to be able to get back there to put the lights on and stuff. But it'll just be a little mini scooch. Yes, I'm very, very pleased with this tree. I think it's very cute. Okay, I'm gonna open another window because I'm actually getting very warm. Thanks. It's a great cozy outfit. But all of a sudden, I think because I'm like moving a little. Christy, you are more than welcome to come and sweep for me. You want a onesie? So I got this onesie from what's it called? Savage X, which is Rihanna's lingerie line, and they were on sale recently. Very cozy. Highly recommend. Oh, a stitch onesie with a hood, that'd be really cute. Thanks, Christy. We love you too, Rocky. We love having you here. Okay, you want a Gengar one? Nice. All right, I'm gonna open some windows and then I'm gonna start pulling the lights out to put the lights on the tree. Because I always start with the light. I start with the lights and then do the ornaments after. You know, like a normal person. I am going to go grab a hair tie, a hair clip to put my hair up because my hair, I just realized my hair is going to be like all in my face when I'm putting the lights on. And we can't have that. And it's going to get like caught in the tree. That happens all the time. So, be right back. I wanted to show you also. So I had to trim a bunch of the bottom branches to get it to fit properly in the stand. So I decided with all the bottom trimmings that I'm going to make a wreath. I don't know how to do it. I'm just going to do it. But I figured it'll be cute. So here are all the cuttings. I need to wash them though because they're like really dirty. But that's going to be a project for like the next couple days. Yeah, ready for the action. Ready now with the hair up. So these are my favorite Christmas lights. My hair is so nice. Thank you. I have a lot of hair. I have a lot of hair. Yes, onesie fun. I have like twice as much hair on my left side of my head than I do on the right side. But it is a lot of hair. And I do spend, I have to say, like, my hair is one of the things that I don't like skimp on as far as like hair products and shampoo and stuff like that. I spend a lot of money on my fucking hair, I'll tell you that. My hair and my skin. Those are two things that I spend a lot of money on. But I like these bulbs because they're tiny. They're just tiny little LEDs. The rest of them are like the regular size, but they're also LEDs. But I like these because they're so small. The other ones are like, 3 times as big. Anyway. I'm gonna plug these in. Start wrapping the tree in light. After I unravel it a bit. Both gorgeous, thank you. Well, so for my hair, my hair is very coarse. I have very coarse mixed hair. So I use, well, also it depends on if I've dyed it or not. Right now it's dyed, so I do use the Olaplex system for the most part. Or I should say I use Olaplex conditioner. Well, it's not even the conditioner. It's basically a leave-in mask that I just use as a conditioner. And I keep my so what I do is I wash my hair. I do have Olaplex shampoo as well, but I actually use Kristen S, I think is the name. Let me go look real quick. But you can get it from Target. I use that because it takes out, it removes a bunch of hair products because I have to use a lot of hair products to get my hair to look nice. So I use a clarifying shampoo, and then I use the Olaplex deep conditioner, and I think it's Olaplex number 5. But I wash my hair, and then I have a wet brush, the brushes that you can use on wet hair, and I comb through all of the conditioner through all of my hair, and I let it sit. I comb it through, I put it in a bun, and then put it on the top of my head, and then I wash my body, scrub my feet, exfoliate, that kind of stuff. So that takes probably 5 minutes or so. So the conditioner is also sitting in my hair for at least 5 minutes. I love the wet brush too. I was very skeptical at first. I was like, there's no way you can actually use a brush on wet hair, but it actually works really well. Okay, I have this untangled enough. But that's what I personally use. I wouldn't use Olaplex if I hadn't bleached the fuck out of my hair to get it, this pink color. Otherwise, you use it on your dry hair too. Yeah, same. Otherwise, I've used products I don't know. I've used Nexus. I've used Aveda. But that's what I use right now. And I've had to go through a bunch of different stuff for my skin because I have very oily skin. But then I also have dry patches now. You're looking to upgrade. Yes, Lynn is a mod. She is a mod. So I did use the L'Occitane stuff. It's the French line. I did use that for a long time. I do think their products are really good, but I do have very sensitive skin, and unfortunately I developed they do put fragrance in their products. And I developed kind of an allergy to their products. I'll hit you in DMs in worst case. So that's what I used for a long time. And now I use, what is it called? I think it's DHC. It's a Korean line. Let me double check. Yeah, so it's called DHC. I use the olive oil line. It's so this is a cleansing oil. So you use the oil, use the cleansing oil first, and then you have like a foaming soap, and the soap is also made up with olive oil. I use that, and then I use actually a Neutrogena Hydro Boost as moisturizer, but I also use a toner. I use a vitamin C toner and then a vitamin C serum. I use what's it called? Mad Hippie is the serum that I use every day. It's like a vitamin C hydrolonic acid thing. So here it's a yeah, DHC olive oil, cleansing oil. You can order it from their website. It's great. I really like it a lot. You're playing Call of Duty. Guy in the lobby started stop simping for women. They wouldn't be allowed to play. So stupid. Yeah, there are definitely men that are like a bit insane. You're very welcome. Yeah, and they have little sampler packs, like little starter packs. So I'd recommend that. Starting with that, and they're good sizes. Their little sampler pack would probably last me a couple of weeks if I used it every day, maybe even a month, depending on how much product I was using. So that's what I use. This for cleansing, and then again the Neutrogena, however you pronounce it, Hydro Boost night serum at night, or not night serum, but night compressed moisturizer, and then just a regular daily moisturizer for the daytime. You love to clap cheeks. Yeah, I'm sure you would very much give them a piece of your mind, Christy. All right, I'm gonna plug this strand in and start working it in. Yeah, when they rage, it's great. It's fucking great. Hello, sir. Are you gonna help? Going to help? I doubt you're going to help. You don't like to be helpful. In the way. Hot cocoa, yes. You lost a bet with a lady friend. What bet was that? It was a 1v1, more than a bet. She put an order for Nico anime made outfit. Oh. You only slept for 3 hours, Cereal. And yeah. Let's go indeed. You lost. And now you have to wear for her whenever she's over there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think we all wish we could see that, honestly. She did some Shein and Victoria's shopping. Gonna be a wild Christmas. Nice. The thigh highs have cat padding on them. So cute. It'll be very, very cute. You'll have to join the Discord and send photos. Share photos with everybody so we can see this. You know, I mean, what's a bet if there's no proof, right? You're telling us you're gonna dress that way, but if we don't see it, how will we know? I think everybody in here has the same idea. But I'm not a subby boy. Yeah, well, it's okay. You don't have to be a subby boy to do what you're told. The deal was only for her eyes. All right. It's a shame. We'll just have to continue not believing you, but sounds like fun. It's definitely something that I would have my partner do if we had any sort of bets like that. It's so much easier. It's so much easier when there's a second pair of hands, but you know, doing it by myself tonight. Yes, even without the outfit. Sits in the corner. Wish we could all help. Well, thank you, Christy. I know other people have different ways to store their lights, but I just keep them in the boxes they came in. I don't have a whole lot of Christmas decoration storage. He would be too distracted. Too distracted by the onesie, the ever sexy onesie. Have you guys got your, I mean, if you do trees, I mean, Christy's tree got knocked over. Cling to it or just sit patiently on the couch. You could sit in the corner. You could sit there. I'm glad these are like untangling, but I'm untangling from the wrong end. Which means by the time I get to that side, it's going to be all tangled again. I think the lights look really pretty. All right, cereal. Yes, absolutely, cereal. I hope you are able to get some good sleep tonight. Ow. So bark. So this is the first year that I've gotten this pause at Christmas lights. This is the first year that I've gotten this kind of a tree. This is a noble fir. I usually get Douglas firs. And what's interesting about this is I feel like this tree is going to take less light. Sexy mistress in a sexy onesie. Yeah, I think it's going to take less lights because I usually have to use like all those lights to fill up the Douglas fir, which is very interesting. I don't know why that is. I think that the Douglas fir has more like branches. But this is filling out a lot faster. This is a 6 to 7 foot tree. It wasn't too bad. It was like I think it was $89. But I always get them at Home Depot. The Home Depot around here tends to have pretty nice trees. And they're pretty fresh usually. This one, it was still very soft when I gave her a nice little pet. Nice little pet. What time is it? Oh, it is 6 o'clock. I need to feed the kitties. So I wish I was that tall. I'm gonna feed the kitties. So I'm gonna actually take a quick break, just so that people who aren't subscribed can also hopefully skip some ads. So I'm gonna do 3 minutes while I feed the kitties, and I'll be back very soon. All right, see you in just a little bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guy Frog, hello. You like being short? Your dummy hubby calls you fun size. There are perks to being short, you know, but it can be frustrating sometimes. How you doing, Guy Frog? How was the rest of your stream? Your favorite is Rocky Road. Your favorite ice cream. Nice. It's by Chris Taylor. So we are part of the way through with the Christmas lights, and then we have to put on the Christmas decorations, all the ornaments. We're, I think, actually about a third of the way done with the. And you say you're not a stubby boy. I think you protest too much. Died a lot. But another graphic designer. How lucky. How fortunate. You must have been so excited. Tree's looking good so far. Thank you. I think it's a very cute tree. I think it's great. So, and once I start putting the ornaments on, you're all going to be very excited. I promise. You're going to love the ornament. Yes, Rocky. Rocky was saying earlier, but I'm not a subby boy. Yours is about a tenth that size of this tree. Hello, Tuna. Oh, you can't see her, can you? She's right in front of the tree, but you can't see her. But I'm not. We'll see. We'll see. All right, back to putting more lights on. The starlight though. Yeah. So I got that at what's it called? Nintendo World at Universal Studios. Just polite. Fine, I am. Fine, I am. Yeah, it's like one of the stupidest things that I've ever really wanted. Chinchilla feeding time, so nice. Is becoming a subby boy. Nice. We'll turn you into a subby boy. Don't worry. So I'm actually, they're so cute. They're so cute. Are you talking about your chinchillis? Are you talking about us? Wait, is this the box I haven't opened yet? Kind of looks like I haven't opened this box yet. Maybe I have, because these actually look dirty. You don't understand though? Yes. How excited I am at the fact that I'm going to be using less lights than I normally do. This usually takes so much longer. And I feel like the tree turns into, obviously, a bigger fire hazard. Though I am very good at keeping my tree well nourished and watered. So this light system I thought was really cool. I got this one from Costco. It doesn't have the tiny bulbs like the other ones. But it has like this cool, instead of like a normal plug, this like plugs into another strand like this and it screws on. It's just, I don't know, it's like a little thing that's very cool. Do I unplug it while I sleep too? Yes, of course. I don't leave it on overnight. Like, that's just asking for a fire. Yes, absolutely. When I leave the house. It's only on when I can enjoy it. I don't like it's a, you know, Christmas trees, all the lights and everything. It's what's the word? You know, it's very unnecessary, right? It's just like a fun thing. And I don't understand people that like to like leave all their lights on overnight while they're sleeping. Which, I mean, I guess like you could make the argument that people like other people to enjoy it, but I'm like, it's bright. Oh no, no help setting up the tree today. You gotta roll the die. That's much better, Serial. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love you too. But I think the power socket are in the other thing. Yes, you get all the head pat, Serial. And don't forget, Rocky, you've got your redeems, your rewards, your little head pats to redeem. There's a really nice one if you save up for it. If you're a good boy. Let's see. Let's see. Poor Cereal. Cereal was really sick. I really hope that they're feeling better. Okay, well, this is very important. Hang on. I need to pause the music. This is very, very important. Very important. Okay. Now. Oops, wrong button. Cereal. I just really wanted you to know that you remembered to tell me to come back and tell me that you loved me before you went to bed and that I'm your goddess. And that makes you a very, very good girl. I hope you sleep well. What the fuck? Mistress Ken is now live. I've been live for over an hour. What the hell? Fucking weird. You can have that too if you save up for it. Okay, going back to just chatting. Hopefully that helps Cereal feel better and sleep well. Very well done. Very well done. You did. Because you're a very good girl, Cereal. A very good girl. Well, my dear, I will I'll make sure to send you a little clip just for you so you can look at it every time. Still got your belly. Nice. Seems like Rocky is being a very good boy too. A good pup, it seems. What is this sorcery? What is this trickery and this sorcery? It's just the, the magic of me, Cereal. That's all it is. You and I both know. In all honesty, Rocky, I have wanted a pup for a long time. just saying. I really wanted a pup for a while. When is the reveal of the bee name vote? So the vote that you did, Guy Frog, Dom FemFX, yes, absolutely. The vote that you did today is the first vote, which is basically the pre-actual vote. So that vote that you took today was for subscribers only, to basically narrow down the names, the top 5. Once the top 5 are done, I think I'm just waiting for 2 more voters, and then it'll be ready. But once that's done, what the hell? No, this is the right side. But once the other 2 people have done their vote, then this is the wrong side. Then ooh, an extra brand new Lesion color. How cute, Christy! You're so sweet. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing a piece. But anyway, once the other 2 votes are in, then I will put it in the general chat in my Discord. I'll put it in the general chat in my Discord for everybody there to vote on, and then I will also post it on my page for, or maybe I shouldn't post it on my page. Maybe I'll have it be announced in the next couple of streams. Aw, Cereal. Yes, good night, cereal. So it'll probably be, I would guess, like a week, another week or so before the final name is revealed. But everybody who's already voted will have to vote again. Hopefully everybody will vote again. We want as many votes as possible. Okay, I need to check this other thing out. I think I put the wrong side on. Or maybe I'm just being silly and not really knowing how to do this. It's been a minute, in all fairness. Has been a little bit of time since I've had to use this. But size seems to be different. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought there was like a wider end. Wider end to go into. Oh, maybe I'm doing the wrong side. I'm probably doing the wrong side. Probably what's happening here. You cover up. The cold dread feeling when you realize you pulled out the paddle on a Dom in chat earlier. Well, see, in here, it's okay, Christy, to pull it out on other Doms that aren't me. There we are. Figured it out. I mean, technically, I should probably just unwrap that one, but that just seems like way too much work. Wait, is this right? I feel like this is wrong again. How is this wrong? What is going on? Why is this like this? This has prong holes. This is incorrect. Alright, we're just gonna use the other one. Because I can't figure this out attaching the new thing to the old thing. So I'm just gonna use the one that's already attached. Licks and kisses the paddle. Alright. This one is getting put away. Unless this does fit somehow, but I don't think it does. Because this looks bigger. Yeah, this is much too wide. Definitely doesn't fit there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, I should have plugged this one in first. Should have started with this one. Just realized. Maybe I'm going to use the other strings because I forgot these are kind of weird. They're great, but these are the ones that I really should have done first. Because it has like this heavy thing. And it's just kind of weird having this inside the tree. I feel weird about it. So let me check the other light. So I'm just going to check this real quick. I'm going to check the other lights in those boxes over there. I think they have a similar system, but I think it doesn't have this big box on it like this one does. Okay. See, isn't this so much fun doing this with me? Watching me struggle? Do they play music or something? A big box. What box? Which box? are you talking about? Christmas light tech requires PhD. It does. Apparently, it does. All right. Putting this box away. On the light? Oh, no, it has like these lights have like a bunch of settings. These lights are like they can be all white, they can be all multicolor, or you can have it continuously changing color from warm white to multicolor. There's like a whole bunch of settings. That's why it's got this big box thing. Yeah. Yeah, I do really like these lights. I need to put a note on these lights, which I'm going to do now. Well, in a minute. You're watching. Tube to hold them in place for storage. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, my mom had this whole other system. She had like these special like what the heck? That's the wrong side. So confused. My mom had a whole system of like it wasn't cardboard tubes. COD just finally hit that limit spot where COD just becomes bad. But yeah, she didn't have tubes. She had like these. They kind of look like H's. I guess would be the easiest way to describe it. They kind of look like H's, and you could like wrap the the lights around that, and then same thing, you could like use them to wrap around the tree. It was nice. I don't understand how I'm struggling with this so bad. I feel like this is a different connector. I think this connector is for this one. I think that's what's happening. I think the connector, I think I got the connector things mixed up. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's why I was so confused. They're different sizes. Different sizes. That's the issue. This one's even bigger for this one. So these are going away, and I'll be using these instead. I need to mark these boxes, so I don't have to find this out after I open them, which are which. You can usually go maybe 40 minutes before you're tired of the sweaty sweat. You've seen those, Christy? Your mom used to use a walking stick to roll up the lights? That's interesting. Yeah, this is my system. My system here. Great. Just shove it in. Just shove it in. Make it fit. Make it fit. How was everyone's day? My day was nice. I had a very chill day. I went to the store. I had to get some stuff. Did you hear that? My neighborhood. Loud cars, and I'm like doing this right next to the mic. Loud cars being loud, and car alarms going off because of loud cars. But I had to go to the store today. I went to Target to get a bunch of cleaning supplies. And like some, you know, what is it called? Like bathroom, like face wash stuff. Help, like personal hygiene products. Hides behind Lynn. You gotta make it fit. Gotta make it fit. See, I'm not that bad at this. I'm not as bad as I was thinking I am. It's just that these were in the wrong boxes, which is my fault. My fault. Okay, so back to this thing. We have the right controller this time. We'll close this end. Dun, 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 dun. Has anybody seen the new Studio Ghibli film? I'm not sure if it's actually Miyazaki, like the original Miyazaki, or if it's his son. My partner was saying his son is the one that made this latest one. So I don't know. It plays with new leash. You gotta make it fit. Get it in there. Make it fit. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. All right. I finally got this in. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm interested to see it, but I don't know if it's gonna be as good, you know? Hello, Manny. How are you? I hope you're good. Or not good. Not better. I'm signing better. I hope you're oh my gosh, why am I'm getting all like confused because I get a little nervous when I sign. But hope you're good. Good. You haven't either. Tightness and fitting. But yeah, Manny. The words, the closed captions. I hope it's working. But I'm happy you're here. All right, back to the light. I like these. Ugh, I'm hot. My other half half. He's out playing games. Board games. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I only know like a little. I took up ASL up to level 3, but that was a long time ago. So I'm like my my signing, it's like a little bad now. Thank you, Rocky. I'm hot. I'm hot now because I'm like a little nervous because I'm signing. but I'm very happy that that Manny is here with us. Thank you, Rocky. Okay, gonna try and work on the second half of the tree. Much love. What do you think? Aw. Thank you, Christy. I try. Board games with family during holidays. Fun. You have a lot of board games in your living room closet. Nice. Which is your favorite? Sits properly by Lynn's side. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Guy Frog. Thank you. Yeah, so one reason why you've wanted to say that's hot like 10 times what you're eating. Totally understand. It's a good joke. Especially right now. I'm very warm. Very warm. I think I'm gonna need to do like another a string of light. I think it's light. Yeah. Candyland. my favorite game. Oh my goodness. My cat is like in a paper bag. She's like scratching. Hey, stop. No. No. Tuna. No. She's crying. My cat. She's crying. Candyland is a really good game. You're a Monopoly or Uno fan. Those games, they're good. You know, I think they're okay. I mean, yes, you're right. It's not a board game, but it kind of fits the category. I don't know. I don't know how to assign category. Categories is fun too. Yeah. So one of my my favorite games probably it's called Power Grid. That's one of my favorites. Or Yoko yeah, good game. Yeah, it's like very in-depth. There's a Walking Dead board game that's actually pretty fun. I've heard that that game is actually fairly fun. I have like hundreds of board games. Just spelling category. I mean, that's true. But I like board games like a lot. Munchkin and is cards, but it's fun too. Yeah. Uno is a card game. I mean, in the board game community, like we would say that it's a board game. Yeah. Because card games and board games are like they're very similar. Very close. Very close. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go around and string up more lights. Good dog. Someone stop you from eating the fudge Pop-Tarts. So bad, it's so good. So I totally like I read that as fudge pop farts. Yeah, that's how I read that. Would you like another toasted or untoasted? You're welcome. Toasted, please. Yes, always toasted. Always hot. Coming right up. I'm hot. Or not mad. Hot. Tarts turn into farts after a while. True. I'm almost done. Very close. At least with the light. But not the little other light. think it looks very nice. Muffins or cookies for the holidays? I like cookies more. Yeah, I said I was saying that Guy Frog sounded like he said pop farts. Holds out a cookie for Miss Lynn. Nice. You're a pie guy. A pie guy? You like pie? I love pie. I really love pie. Pie is good. I could eat a whole pumpkin pie. It's a lot of pie. A lot of pie. Yeah, so Manny, I know my signing is like it's a little bad because I'm like rusty. But I think I get better like when I keep signing. I think. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Yes, that is very, very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you, Rocky. So, it's okay. Thank you. So yeah, the lights they're almost done, and then I have all the ornaments, all the little decorations for the tree, which I hope you all really enjoy. I think you will. I think you will. You make pies also, lots of holiday treats, yeah. Chrissy is a really good cook. You're welcome, Miss Lynn. I mean, I haven't, personally like tasted her food, but if you're in my my Discord, you'll see for yourself like the food that she makes looks so good. It looks like perfect. Oh, hey, Hellhound. Much love to you too. Thanks for stopping in. Playing Avatar with hubby. It's amazing. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying that game. Yeah, a lot of people are playing that now. It looks fun. Christmas at Christie's? I mean, yeah. Thank you, Manny. All right, so more tree. I'm hungry. now it's like there's like more lights at the bottom, like this part. It looks great. Well, thank you. I stay hungry. Your favorite kind of person, yeah. Thank you, Hellhound. Thank you so much. Dumb ways to die. I missed it. I missed the music. See the sound alerts. They're not that's not playing through my speakers. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's see. Oh goodness. Where's my trying to scroll back through the chat. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I didn't miss a whole lot. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Ah. Can I stop the ad break? That was an accident. I did not mean to hit that. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I don't want people to miss anything. I didn't mean to do that. Just gonna type it for people who can't hear me. Thank you, Christy. I'm just gonna take a break while this is playing. I'll be back real soon. All right. I need some water anyway. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I went to turn my my second computer on, and when I clicked the screen, it clicked the fucking ad break thing. So sorry. So sorry. But yeah. So the lights are done. So now we're gonna do all the little decorating. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. I'm gonna put this box here. This is one box of my ornaments. And earlier when you said come hungry, it made me remember a joke. Well, not a joke, but it was something that was funny. So when I was learning sign, like like a long time ago, this girl that I met, she was telling me how when she was learning, she was with a friend that's deaf, and she was really hungry, and so to tell her friend, I'm really hungry, she signed, I'm really hungry. Which does not mean hungry. This means horny. This is hungry. This is horny. And her friend was like, don't sign that. different meaning. It's very funny. Very funny. Or like my sister. Hey. Why is this in here? Why is this here? You can get food. Yes. But when my so I started learning the sign language because my my sister brother, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting. I forget the sign because I think that's wrong. But my sister, this is right. This is right. Anyway, sorry, but my sister, her ex-husband, he's deaf, and that's why I started learning. And she told me, like around the time when they first started dating, uh, he showered, and then like after he went to her and was like, oh, there's a really big bug in the shower, like come look. And she didn't know the sign for bug, and so like bug and orgasm are very close, and so she thought he was saying like come look at my big orgasm like on the wall. And he was like, no, come look. And she was like, I'm good. So another like funny like sign story, I guess. Or story. number story. Yeah. But yes, it was very funny. Okay. Are you ready for some ornaments? First, we have a pair of slippers. Little slippers. Little slippers. Let's find a spot. Come check out my splooge. Yeah, exactly. And then next, you love cute ornaments. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I have, dun dun dun, we have a little starfish. Little starfish covered in Christmas lights with a Santa hat. I think my mom gave this to me. You have to go to bed soon. Appointments early in the morning. All right, Chrissy, thank you. Patrick. I mean, kind of Patrick. Yeah, it's cute. Okay. Is no one gonna stop the brutal hanging of Patrick? Yeah, Christy, you can't go until you see the mermen. I think they're in this one. Pretty sure they're in this box. A lot of these ornaments my mom got me. We also have this one, which my mom got me. The snowman's head. You're staying for them all. Okay, I'll be here. This one's like, it's kind of big too, so it's like, it's a little bit like harder to find a like spot to put it in. Hey. She does have to go soon. She does have to go soon, unfortunately. Very, very soon. Oh, this one my friend gave me, which I love this one. It's also a large ornament, but it's like a lucky cat holding some sake. Right. And what is this? Oh, I think this is the star. It is. It's the star. Oh, that's why I have this thing. Totally forgot. You're just gonna order catfish and chicken. So this is my This is my topper. It has a plug. I don't know if this will be good for this top, but I should put this on now before I decorate. Isn't it cute? Yeah, I love this topper. I got it, I think the last Christmas. I think it was last Christmas when GameStop was going out of business. These were really hard to find. I think I ended up paying like $50 for it. So it's so stupid. It's a piece of plastic. They were selling them for like $20 at GameStop, but because GameStop went out of business, and they like got rid of all this stuff. I mean, technically GameStop is still around, but you know, bankrupt, whatever. Closed a lot of locations. But let's put this on. I'm gonna need to chop the top of the tree. The top of the tree. Be right back. Okay, I think it'll fit now. I think it won't fall over. It's just as nimble like a cat. You expect some little scissors? No, I don't fuck around. I do not fuck around, Christy. I mean, yeah, Sky Frog. I don't play around. I need to put some wire, I think, around it. It's part of why you love me. I need to put some wire on it. I'm going to plug it in, and then I'll tilt the camera up so you can see it. But there's going to be some more adjustments. the camera up. A little bit better. Well, I'm gonna. There it is. It's washed out because it was lighting in here, but it looks really cute. I promise. Feels amazing, man. Thank you. Okay, let me tilt this down a little. It's so funny looking at it through this. It looks like the hopper is like about to fucking fall off. I promise it's not. I promise the tree topper is not about to fall off. It does look like it's like hanging by a thread, but it's just kind of the angle that you're seeing it at. I will, once I'm done, I'll turn all the lights off so we can like admire it in all of its glory. Right. What else do we have? Ooh, we have Merman number 1. So these are my favorite ornaments. I've talked about these a couple of times on stream, and now you get to see them. So here is Mr. Sparkly Martini. My partner got these for me because he was like, Hannah would really love these. Isn't it great? It's so fucking great. I love it so much. You feel like the camera angle didn't change? Hopefully that's a good thing. I don't know. But let's find a good spot for him to be featured. We need a big opening for this boy. Good. Love it there. All right, let me see. I think here we have, I think this is mermaid number 2. Merman number 2. You can't see the star. All right, you want me to adjust it up a little? I know, he's got his little martini. And here we have a Sailor Hottie Merman in his denim with his denim tail. Still sparkly though. Still very sparkly. I'm pretty sure they make new versions every year. His tail has pockets, which is very funny to me. But yeah, very, very sexy. Do you want me to move the tilt the camera up a little more, Guy Frog, so you can see the star? Let me see. I don't know if I can. There, I think that's about as much as you're getting without me having to hold it. Guy Star says yes. All right, Guy Star, just for you. All right, let's see. That's better. You can see 75% of it now. I know. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Actually, you know, let me see. I might actually be able to get this to tilt up more if I like scoot it. Oh, there. Oh, and here, let me get rid of the let me get rid of my this thing. On. There. There you go. All right, and then we have mermaid number 3. What will it be? I'll tell you this. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one, and this is the reason why he ended up getting these for me. You're not ready for this. Look at this one. Look at this little bunny boy. Look at his little pink tail with all the glitters. Look at this one. Oh, what the heck? He's got like poop on his back. There, no poop on the back. He goes with your tattoo. I love that, Christy. Yeah, this is my favorite one. I love the little tail. Like, it's fucking great. I think also that Rocky would appreciate this one. Rocky. This one I always have to have like in a featured spot so that I can see it every time I look at the tree. So this one is going right there. Right there. Because I think that's a very good spot for it. It's a handsome fella right there, isn't it? So cute. So cute. Also, his tail's a little ombre. It's like darker on the top and then gets lighter towards the bottom. Very, very fancy. All right. Seriously, a fireman mermaid? Doesn't it burn underwater? You know, there is one though. I'm pretty sure there is a fireman version. Of course, he's very hot. Why wouldn't he be? All right, let's see. What else do I have here? I have a tiny little Precious Moments piano ornament. I don't know if you know what Precious Moments are, but that's the shit that I grew up with. Most most people, I feel like most people in my generation, at least that were in the Christian world at all, had precious moment shit. You remember that? Yeah. It's sympathetic. You'll take it. Right, what else do we have? Yeah, so there's not really like, hey, escape artist. You're easily amused, though. You get brutal honesty, yes. Digging the tree, digging the onesie. Well, thank you for stopping in, escape artist. You just missed a very cute mermaid, well, cute and sexy mermaid ornament. Which I will take the main one off so you can see it since you missed it. Oh, you did see it? Okay, good. We have this random candy cane. Hella sexy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It has a star. It has a star in the top of it, so it's like extra fancy candy cane. Very fancy. We'll be here, Christy. This Christmas tree got some ribs. You feel attracted to it? Oh, really? Really now? This is another random ornament from my childhood. It's like a Christmas marshmallow mushroom little man in like, this is like a hot air balloon, and he's carrying a Christmas tree. I don't know how any of that works together, but you know. Oh, this Christmas tree got some ribs. Got it. Now I understand. Yes, Guy Frog. I am very attracted to certain aspects of this tree. That was an easy spot to find. It was a very easy spot to find. All right, I think this is another precious moment ornament. Could be wrong. Oh, I am wrong. We have golden palm trees. A golden Christmas tree. These are paper. These are like paper mache. A gold Christmas tree. Another palm tree. And what is this other one? Another palm tree. 2 more palm trees. 1 Christmas tree, 4 palm trees. I never claimed, just for the record, I never claimed that my Christmas tree was gonna look good. Just said that I'm gonna be doing some decorating. Although I do have to admit, I actually like the gold color on the tree. I think it does look nice. The gold is shiny. I like shiny. Yeah, the shiny is nice. Is anybody else like me? And you're like, I have to find the perfect spot for every ornament. Like, this spot isn't the best. Gotta find a better one. Okay, and here we have a little. This was from a card from my dad. It's a birthday, because my birthday is also this month. But it was like a birthday / Christmas card, so I decided to make this part of my Christmas decorations. It's got little hearts, little flower, not hearts, little flowers on them. I'm gonna put this down after, because I usually put this on last. I have like some ribbons and stuff that I put on the tree. And they're usually better placed last, so we'll save that one for later. All right, we have another ornament. What is this? Oh, this this was from one of my old coworkers. This was part of a goodbye gift from the people that I managed. We were all very close. It's a little like an egg-shaped penguin on a sled. It's very cute. Yeah, they were very cool to work with. My boss sucked, but they were very cool to work with, and we all enjoyed each other. I think it's very rare in a workplace when you're the manager. Guy Frog, you know what I'm talking about. the rare sledding penguin. They only come out this time of year. Yes, to to stock on booze and pornography. Nature is beautiful. I agree. Very beautiful. Right. Next, we have a My Melody ornament. It's like a little plushie, a mini plushie. My Melody is my favorite Sanrio character. And it's weird because she's a bunny, kind of dressed like Hello Kitty, almost. Isn't it cute? I think it's very cute. I think this came on a Christmas present, like as like part of the outside decoration. I was like, I'm keeping that, making an ornament. I think that is just the perfect spot for her. I know you can't really see it because it's far away, but it looks very cute. All right. Next, we have a Beanie Baby gingerbread man. I have no idea. I don't remember where I got this. I think this was from my partner's mom. I think it's fucking hilarious. But yeah. Honestly, a lot of these ornaments, like I said, they're just so fucking random. This is not something I would ever buy. But it makes me laugh, so I kept it. You love gingerbread men? Yeah, I do too. I do too. I love gingerbread men. Don't love Beanie Babies. Oh, this ornament is a camel that my friend got when she was traveling in India, I believe it was. She is also a December baby. But I think it's very cute. It's fabric. And I don't know what it's stuffed with. It's like stuffed with straw or something. But I think it's very cute. It has a little coin on the top. Yeah, anyway, very cute. All right. Oh, next we have a cute little lammy, a little poofy lamb. Just like a little, like a mini stuffed animal. I think it's very cute. It has a very cute face. Kind of looks high, but very cute. So I also like asymmetry, which drives people who like symmetry crazy. But I like things that aren't like perfectly aligned or like perfectly symmetrical. I prefer things to be like slightly off, but like have like a certain directional flow. And so it can be tricky with me with ornaments because I get annoyed sometimes when I'm like, these are like right next to each other, but these are on the same level. So you'll see me like micromanaging my ornaments. All right, what's this? This is, oh, I forget what this was for, but it made me laugh. 2020. Oh, I remember. Somebody sent this to me because of the pandemic. It's just like it's a pandemic celebrating ornament. It has it says 2020. And it says travel ban. What's your temp? Zoom. Binge watching. What day is it? Clean and organized. Shop online. Wash those hands. Stay home. Curbside pickup. Home workouts. Survive the TP shortage. Ticket canceled. Like if travel plans, you know. Flatten the curve. 6 feet apart. FaceTime. YouTube. Game nights. Global pandemic. I did not buy this. Somebody gave it to me. And like, it's amusing, but it's not that great. So it always goes in the back. The TP shortage was nuts. Yeah. So this goes in the back of the tree. It is funny, but it's not cute. So it goes in the very back of the tree. Always in the back. I use a bidet. So the TP shortage, I was like, just wash your butthole. Like, is it that hard to keep your butthole clean? Do people not know how to use the shower? Like, you can go in the shower and clean your butthole. Just saying. And you know, you use bleach so you wouldn't know. You keep well stocked on a normal day, food and items. It wasn't an issue. Yeah. You didn't leave your house for 6 months. Nice. All right. What is this? This is. It's a photo frame ornament that has no photo in it. Somebody gave this to me. And I was like, you gave me an ornament without a photo in it. I was like, that's very funny to me. Hi, chloroform. It has a little snowman on it. A little snowman. But yeah, I haven't put an ornament on it, or an ornament. I haven't put a photo in there because I don't know what to put in here. I don't know what to do. It is good to be prepared. I agree. Well, let's find a spot for this shiny no photo holder. How you doing, Chloroform? You die. I'm well, just decorating the tree. It was a national disaster. You were a national disaster responder. So it's ingrained. Oh shit, yeah. You love all your friends. Me too. You're good. You get to stay up late tonight. Fun. Nice, nice. Hanging in there. Guy Frog had his first PC stream today. Thank you, Chloroform. Thank you. So he he was playing Sons of the Forest. And like literally like one of the first times he's been on a PC in like a really fucking long time. He did really good though, I have to say. I honestly was very impressed with how well he was able to move around and stuff. Yeah, I still have to finish it. Yes, Kevin. Fucking Kevin. See, Guy Frog? Everybody knows. Kevin is the worst. Always doing things. And Christy was there too. Remember Christy when he went to sit in my lap and I told Kevin to go pick up some shit? And Kevin was like, I'm just gonna sit in your lap. And I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? What the shit? Pissing me off. So inappropriate. He did not earn lap time. Alright, Christy. I have this little Santa mitten. There was actually a Starbucks gift card that came inside of this. And I was like, okay, this is just like meant to be thrown out. I'm not gonna throw it out. I'm gonna keep it for the tree. Soulless eyes, Kev. Yes. At least he's obedient. Occasionally. Occasionally. It's too cute to throw. I know. It's too cute to throw. And it's like, it's actually sewn together fairly nice. Tuna. She's not in here, I don't think. Yeah, I think she's in the living room. So she's not here right now. But she's been coming in and out. Yeah. Well, let's find a spot for the little mitten. Yes. One of the top ones. See, we think alike. And it looks like the superstar has a hand now. So kind of love that. All right. Now we have a little piñata that was also a gift card holder. And I was like, it's too cute to throw away. So this became a Christmas decoration. Yes, giving you a high five. It's kind of bigger, but you know, you just have to find a good branch to sit it on. That was a good spot for it, but it's way too symmetrical. You're thinking mid or bottom left. Same. But there's like stuff like directly in line with it, and I was like, oh, I hate this. I'm gonna check on this side and see. There, we had to move Patrick. Yeah, I think he looks pretty good there. It's a little symmetrical with the gold Christmas tree, so I might need to adjust the gold Christmas tree. But moving on, we have a very sparkly stocking, which also you can put stuff in. See, little Christmas star stocking, very shiny. I think this one will go towards the top. I think this will be a top one. Very snazzy. Very, very snazzy. All right, we had to make a couple of adjustments. It was very hard for me. I have short legs. I have very short legs. It was hard. Let's see. We have some random Christmas decor. I think this was on like a gift, probably that my partner's mom gave us, because she always puts like, she like is very extra with like Christmas present wrapping, just present wrapping in general. And I always feel guilty throwing shit out because this just goes in the garbage. And I'm like, whatever, it just is part of a tree. I can just shove it in the tree. So let's just go shove it in the tree. Just shove it in. Exactly. You just shove it in. All right. Next, we have this little cat toy mouse, which I cannot put down towards the bottom. You volunteer. I can't put on the bottom because it's too kitty tempting. So this has to go mid or upper. I'm thinking upper left side is what I'm thinking. Or maybe here even. Okay. Okay, that is a very, very cute spot for it. It's like got lights around it. It looks so cute. It's tempting. Yes, it's very tempting for tuna. More random present decor that just gets shoved in the tree. Your application has been accepted and is being processed. Please wait for 2 to 3 days to be notified that your application has finished processing, and you can commence with the shoving. 2 to 3 business days. Yes, business days. Very important. Very important to clarify is business days, not just days. All right, we have 2 beaded, what are these called? Snowflakes. They're like wire beaded snowflakes. Again, pretty sure these were on presents, but I was like, these are too pretty to just throw away. And plus, they're like handmade. Like these are, you can't just like have a machine make these. We have more sparkles for the tree. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right, we have more ribbon, some origami. Oh, we also have this rabbit, this like Easter bunny rabbit that he just sits on a branch somewhere. No idea why I have this, but I know this is from when I was younger. It like kind of stretches. Like you can kind of shape him, mold him into stuff. You've just been approached by the North American long body feline. Ooh. He seems to be seeking butt scratches and a lap to ponder his next kill on. Very nice. You like Bunny? Yeah, like Bunny Gumby. Yeah. Guy Frog has a very long boy, which could mean more than one thing, I suppose. But I'm speaking specifically of his pussy. He's a very long pussy. All right. You love that shit. Had the toys, would make towns out of Lincoln logs and rip Gumby. Oh, RP, not rip him. I mean, you know, RP Gumby the Destroyer. Nice. You never watched Gumby, nor did you have the toys. Because you're much younger, my dear. Yeah, roleplay. All right, we have two origami lilies, which I made. Just a little, not too much. Yeah. All right. Have to boop boop. Can I make a goose? I don't think I've ever made a goose. I've made cranes. I've made plenty of cranes. Lots and lots of cranes. I've made butterflies, made caterpillars. Never a goose though. Never a goose. I have made other fowl, but not a goose specifically. Okay, I've got more ribbon and bows, which will keep here with a banner. These will go last. I have another box of ornaments. Jim Carrey can in Liar Liar. Man, that movie is old. I haven't seen that movie in so long. How did you know? You love that movie? Box number 2. All right, we have this ornament. I'm pretty sure I made this. And this is also, you can put a picture in here. I don't know what cat this is. Or if that's just like, because I don't know what cat this is. This is not a cat that I actually know. But it says pets love Christmas too. And you can put a picture of a cat in there or, you know, any pet. But I should put a picture of my cat in there. One of my cats. That's the next ornament to go somewhere. Prenuptial agreement. Good thing you were wearing neutral game colors. Cats like Christmas too, Christy. You love that one. All right, and here, I think this is some sort of, yeah, Jack's head made out of I can't remember what these are called. Sand dollar? Or, well, I guess this isn't a sand dollar. Technically, this is a sea urchin shell. And Jack has a body as well. That's a starfish, but the glue came apart, so now I just hang them separately. Jack. I think this is Jack's body. Sure is. Here's Jack's body. Put this in a separate spot. Oi, Jack. Jack's got more head than he does body. He does. He has a lot of head. He's got lots of head. This feels like ceramic. Oh, yeah. And then this was from my childhood as well. So similar to the Precious Moments weird shit. There was this other thing. Man, what was it called? It doesn't say on here, but I had a whole collection of these ceramics for whatever fucking reason. But they're like cats. They're like cat children. So, yeah. This one's heavy because it's ceramic, so I have to find a heavy, sturdy branch to hang this one on, and it's kind of large. So, gotta find a good spot for this. So it works really well in that spot as far as like the branch and like orientation of the tree, but it's like way too close to another ornament. So, ugh. It's the cat from Monster Hunter World. Is that what it looks like? I don't know Monster Hunter World, but it's wearing some pink pantaloons. Pink pantaloons. After much serious contemplation and thought, it's going back where it clearly belongs. He cooks. He cooks. Well, you a little cook? Does he have blue eyes? Because this kitty has blue eyes. This is a rocking horse. Where the hook went? But it's just an old rocking horse with Christmas colors. Oh, I also just found there's some more gold ornaments in here. Don't know where the hook went. You're gonna need to ride the horse to work tomorrow, or actually. I don't know how good of a job this horse will do. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. And it's well loved, well worn. But you are more than welcome to try, my friend. Also, it doesn't go anywhere, it just sits in the same spot. Just saying. All right. And I bought this one for myself. This is a shark with a Santa hat. He's got a little tooth on that side, I think. He has one little tooth. Kind of hard to see, but they're cute. If you rock those hard enough, you can make them jump and go some distance. And that's how yours got taken away. Nice. Yeah, this one, I really love this little guy. I think he's fucking cute. And I think this is the first time this little Sharky boy has been hung. I'm pretty sure I bought this on one of my last trips. So the fact that the hook is missing is not concerning to me. Santa shark, doot 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 doot. So cute. So also, when I place Fisher Friends, yes, when I place ornaments, I really like them to be like kind of inset in the tree so that the lights shine around them. That is my personal preference. Not always possible, but that's what I prefer. Oh, and then here's Sally. Sally has not been beheaded. She also has a receding hairline, but we're not going to talk about it. Say it again for the fins in the back. Fish are friends, not food. So a lot of my well, I forgot my train of thought. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Funny how that happens sometimes. This is a very old ornament. I don't think it works anymore. Yeah. But it used to like play music. The little angel. A little angel. I do think it's a really pretty ornament. It's not something I would ever buy, but I think it's very pretty. I remember what I was going to say. Yes, old is special. A lot of my ornaments actually end up sitting like on the branches, and the hooks are just basically to make sure they don't fall off the tree. Sometimes they just look nicer that way. Not the ball ones, like those ones, which will go on last, because those are just like shiny, pretty, make it look like more sparkly. Who really cares about those? But yeah, a lot of these, it's like I just like to look at them, and I like them to be on the branches, like sitting on the tree, basically, so that you can actually see what it is. And this is another old one. A lot of these are very old, actually. But we have a little wooden mouse with spectacles sitting in a little chair, and the top says Season's Greetings. He's got a little twine holding the chair together, kind of like a beach chair. Your sleepy time, time for sleepy time. Aw, thank you, Guy Frog. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, have a good night. I would tuck you in, but my keyboard is completely covered in paper. So sleep well, and I will catch you next time. There were some ones your mom had that were made to literally sit on the lights. Cute. The lights were the butt plugs, and it lit up the whole thing. Thank you, chloroform. My mom had some of those. They were like bubble lights, where you like put them on the light and then like they would like bubble. It was very funny. Made me laugh. Right, let's put it more in a recline position. There we go. That's better. Okay, here we have another heavy ornament. Yeah, they are cute. I agree. These are like, I want to say ceramic, but they're not. They're like poly something. They're not plastic, but it's like plaster. These are plaster, so they're fucking heavy. There's just like a bunch of different cat heads. Like one's like a snowman, and then like a cat treat at the bottom. Like clay, yes, like clay. So actually, yeah, clay is probably a better description. I think these are clay. But yeah, they're very fucking heavy. And they're kind of a weird, it's so long. You know, it can be hard to find a spot. I think that was kind of the perfect spot for it. Hello, Rocky. Here's an oldie. I mean, most of these are old, honestly. But we have, what's his name? And Tweety. What's his name? Sylvester. Sylvester and Tweety. And Sylvester's got moose ears on. You love the Looney Tunes? Yeah, it's been a minute for me. But I used to be really into all kinds of like Saturday morning cartoons. But you're really big on Disney. What's everyone's favorite Disney? Well, that's a hard question. I mean, Little Mermaid, not the new one. The new one was okay. But the old Little Mermaid is definitely one of my favorite Disney movies. I can like recite the entire thing by memory. I watched it so many times. The Greatest Showman. I guess Marvel also counts now, doesn't it? It's pretty funny. Here we have a little sweater bear where all of the limbs are like movable. Kind of creepy. And a little weird. I mean, look at this leg. It's like, what is going on with that leg? It's a little concerning. Yeah, this one is very old. Very, very old. This one is tricky also because it's heavy. It's really heavy. You'll always pick the animated versions, but you'll say that Beauty and the Beast live action was good. Beauty and the Beast live action was good, I think. I agree with you on that. A white Christmas tree would be welcoming to you. Sometimes I would go between like white or blue. I used to actually have a whole bunch of white lights that I used for a Christmas tree, but I let a friend borrow them for their wedding and then they got lost. Emma Watson is just so gorgeous. She is. I think they did also a pretty good job of, modernizing it or whatever. Talking about snow, yes. All right, I need to find a spot for this very crazy looking thing. All right, found a spot. And we're almost at the end of all the ornaments. We have one more gold palm tree. I think that is the end, actually. Well, at least the end of the actual ornaments, and the rest are just like, shiny balls, which are technically ornaments, but they're not that great. As far as ornaments go, they're not interesting. Okay, so now we're just gonna do some glass balls. DM later, but would like to take a moment to thank me for allowing me to be here. Oh, you're very welcome, Rocky. I don't have my DMs here open, but you can feel free to join my Discord and message me through Discord. I will happily accept your message there. People are just too fucking creepy here sometimes. I've had some really gross messages from a bunch of assholes. I don't know why people have to be creepy, you know? These are old. I mean, these aren't really that old, but I bought these in like 2000 and... what would that be? Like 2005-ish, 2007-ish, somewhere around there is when I bought these. Actually, all of these baubles that you'll see. You beat creeps up, yeah. Was just curious about Discord, that's all. Oh yeah, of course. My Discord is also, you can do the command Discord, I think, to get the Discord information. It's also on my About Me page. I like the hammer. There it is. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Chloroform. Those kind of apples, you run into them. Yeah, they do not have any chill. Zero chill. Zero chill, that's for sure. That orb there that I just placed, this one right here, I'm a little concerned because it's very dangly. So I don't know if that's like going to be too tempting for the kitties, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, and you know there was one person actually locally who I would have totally he was a pup, and I would totally have taken him on, but he fucked it up, unfortunately, which happens so frequently, which is sad. But you know, he used to be very good, and then he wasn't. It's always nice to see good pups around. All right, let's find a spot. Find a spot for this little shiny orb. those kind of apples. Oh yeah. You're not good at this. You're new and trying to learn. You had a mistress back when you lived in Cali, but the age gap made things interesting. She also didn't really know what she was doing either, so you haven't had much experience. Just kind of winged it the past 3 years. Yeah, I mean that's what happens. It can be very difficult. I think it's harder in a lot of ways to find a good match. And I'm not speaking for you specifically, but I am saying for myself, like I know on the opposite end of that, I feel like the biggest problem for me is the way, not saying this is what you do, but the biggest issue for me is how people approach me. That makes the hugest difference. And where their intentions are, you know. And I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but I will say that there's a lot of people, and I'm not saying this about you, I'm just saying from my personal experience. There's so many people that are like, say like, oh, that's what I want. Or I'm interested in exploring my submission, and then everything has to do with them, you know, it has nothing to do with me. It's fucking annoying as shit. Thank you, chloroform. Yes, it's fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I mean, you know, granted, in the form of, you know, work, sure, but still, like, sex workers are people too, you know? Sex workers are people too. We're not just there to cater to you. We still are people. Any kind of fake just angers you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Yeah. But it's, you know, it's unfortunate too, because a lot of the people that I interact with, you know, what they come to understand as like domination and submission is all very porny. It's super pornified. And so they come at it with a very different idea than what it actually is about, you know? So it's not necessarily their fault, but when they're like, oh, I just want to serve you, I just want to do anything that'll make you happy, but like literally nothing that will actually make me happy, and it's all everything about what they want. It's just like, okay, well, you can pay me and then you can fuck off. I want you to own me forever. Literally in the first sentence sometimes, like, it's so annoying. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. You're not doing me a goddamn favor by offering yourself to me, complete total stranger. Like, you're so annoying. Again, Rocky, I'm sure that's not you, but it's just so annoying how frequently that happens. Partially why you haven't tried to find anyone to pay for anything. You need the connection, otherwise it feels fake. Yeah, and connection takes more than an hour. So yes, no, absolutely. I mean, I've built a lot of really powerful, meaningful relationships that have been long lasting with my clients. My own sub is also a client, and he's a very good girl. And I love him dearly. I love him super fucking dearly. He's very, very important to me. We just actually had our 4-year anniversary last month. But you know, it's a tricky thing. I do think that in the sea of people who are offering domination services, I think most of them don't actually know what the fuck they're doing or know anything about them. Know anything about being dominant, and they just do, like, you know, porny shit. Thank you everybody. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I love him to bits. It's unfortunate that he lives so far. Honestly, if he lived near me, he would have a key to my home, and he would serve very much as a domestic. He'd do lots of domestic service for me super happily. And I would completely trust him 100%. And he's really beautiful, really wonderful. As a sub, you can concur, and those are not your type of doms. Yeah, absolutely. You need the other person to be in the right headspace, or you can't get there either. Right, exactly. And if you don't like for me, it's like it's a blessing and a curse, I think, for me, because it's like even in my in like the ads that I post, I explained that like I am mostly like it starts from the mental connection, and that's like the most important thing to me. Like if there's no mental connection, like then it's just porn, right? At that point, it's just porn, and there's nothing wrong with porn, but that's not interesting. Um, and so there are people that say they want that, and then like we start talking, and then they're like, okay, but when do I get to come? And it's like it's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 fucking minutes, and I don't know who you are. It's okay. You just don't know anything other than being respectful and supportive to everyone without being overdoing it. No, yeah, and I think that's a really good place to start, Rocky. Being respectful and supportive, and yeah, I think honestly that's already a lot more than a lot of people do, honestly. And I think I personally, I do have a very soft spot for people who are new and exploring themselves, like who are honestly exploring themselves, who are actually interested in learning and developing something. Um, because we all have to start somewhere. Nobody knows what to do, like from the very beginning, from the get go. And also, every dom is going to be different. Just like for me, every sub is very different, and so it just depends so much on your personal relationship with that person. It's like my relationships with all of my subs and all of my clients are so very vastly different. You're all mental. Without mental, there's no physical for me. Yeah, I totally get that. You get in your head and your body follows. Yes. And people nowadays are too lazy. Yes. I'm already more wise than most people, than most new people. Oh, yes, Rocky. Yes, absolutely. Certainly was not that wise. And again, it takes, we all have our journeys to figure it out. So I'm sure you'll get there. It just takes time, and finding the right fit is hard, because not only are you looking for somebody in like under traditional typical relationship stuff, in the sense of like, at least in some way you need to be attracted to the person. For me, mental attraction is much more important than physical attraction, but you need to have some sort of connection. You need to like each other. You need to enjoy each other's company. And then on top of that, your dynamics have to match, as far as like what one person wants, what the other person wants to give, etc. So it gets even more complicated once you throw DS in there too. You're a busy person and an own sub, so you're not quick to reply and you don't often offer, but you've been a sub for 31 years, so you can message me sometime if you would like. I can offer some advice. Oh, Chrissy, you're so sweet. Yeah, and honestly, Rocky, Chrissy is amazing. Christy is a very, very, very good girl. I love her to bits. And I think that she's not my submissive, but I think she would make a very wonderful sub. Best advice will come from your doms. The good ones like me. Thank you. So yeah, definitely take her up on that. Take her up on that offer, Rocky. She's somebody that I've shared even like a little bit of my frustrations, with some of the interactions that I've had, and she knows exactly why they're frustrating. So she'd be a very good source. All right, gonna find some more spot for these balls. On that note, ball time. All right, 1 box of balls. 1 box of balls done. You're as close to submissive for me as you're allowed to be. Your dummy hubby knows you would dote on me in a heartbeat. I know. Sadly, besides the one you had, all you've encountered, if that's correctly used, is just a bunch of scammers. Your desire for the lifestyle sort of died out a bit, and you focus on building friendships and such with folks you already met in the same headspace. Yeah, I mean, that is actually a really good place to start. Because I think, sorry, I know this might be kind of loud, but I do think that even if you're only talking with other submissives, when you're looking for the same kind of things, like as far as like an overall outcome, it can be very helpful. It definitely very helpful, I think, in finding your way, because you can all kind of talk about things that have, the things that you've learned and the struggles that you've had. And I think that is actually very helpful as well. You can spoil your friends that way to fulfill both of our needs. Yes, absolutely, Christy. Friendship is a good thing to focus on. You can't build anything worthwhile without a strong, sturdy base. Yes, very true. Absolutely. Finding friends in the lifestyle makes it worth waiting through all the scammers and fakes. Cling to that. Yeah. And also, there are lots of ways to, first off, I will say, as somebody who does get paid to interact with people in a dominant manner, it is very easy to weed out scammers. You just have to do a little extra work. I think the people who are not going to scam you have pretty good social presence, usually in some form, and depending on where you're finding them to interact with, you can look at their history and look for like reviews of them and that kind of thing. Granted, not everybody's going to have that because everybody has to start out, but honestly, somebody who is just starting out, who doesn't already have a social presence, probably doesn't really know what they're doing. So, just be wary, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. And I say that as somebody who also like hates when people are like, you need to verify with me, because like that's not how it fucking works. Like, I'm verified like in so many fucking places. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. You met some scammers who just wanted the corny side of it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of people, even people who maybe are even genuinely interested in the lifestyle, who don't know what the fuck they're doing yet, but they shouldn't be offering services in that case. But, everybody does have a different road to figure out how you're going to become whatever sort of a top or bottom or switch that you are. I mean, I definitely was not as confident as I am now in, my dominance and my style. And I definitely, did like some corny porny type stuff for a while before I figured out like that is so not me. The lady friend you've known since you were kids, just ran into when you moved out. You discovered she's new too, and she has a roommate that's little and they vibe well. Together, they teach both of you stuff and you're curious again. Thank you for the patience and permitting you to be here and teaching you a bit now. Of course. Honestly, with anybody who's being respectful and who isn't trying to like monopolize my time for free in a paid space, like this isn't like a paid space. Like I am so more than happy to use my platform to help educate and help you find what you're looking for. I was like, chloroform has something to say about that. All right, on to the next box. No, just, you have experience as well. Hole up. Hole up. Don't wish to do that. You're told about time wasters and don't ever want to be one. Yeah, and you are not giving time waster vibes. Don't worry. You're good. All right, doing purple balls. Purple balls next. Oh, just the what Rocky was saying. Lady friend, talking about the lady friend. One of them is little. Just that. That was all. It was bam, attention. Yeah. Purple shiny balls. I like these very shiny purple balls. Look, they match my clothes. Some of these hooks are all fucked up. Look at this. Because I've often had to bend the hooks to like fit or reshape to like depending to try to shorten them. And look how fucked up that is. Like, do you see that? It's like all like wonky.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's a hard balance when you meet someone you really like and you're excited and want them to get to know you. Yeah. I think your head is in the right place. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's very easy. Obviously, that's very easy to do. And that's something that I, try to talk about with my new potential subs, that I know you're very excited about talking to me, but you're not the only person that I'm talking to. And I'm not just here to give you my full attention all the time. Which is different for me though, of course, because like again, I do it for work. So it's for me it has a different type of a context, I guess, for me. But honestly, it's very rare that I have an interest in somebody where there's not at least a findom aspect to it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm like, I should just stop talking. There's so many things I could say. But there certainly are people that I do enjoy interacting with, and do certainly enjoy spending time with, even without that aspect. But it's very rare. You've had scammers try and use time waster as a way of getting you to do what they wanted and you just block and ignore now. Yeah, absolutely. Again, and most of the people that are like for myself, if I just don't even see a point in responding to somebody who I honestly think is a time waster. If I think they're a time waster, I'm like, okay, I've already sent you like a couple of messages trying to like figure out how you're going to pay me, how we're going to like set shit up. And if you haven't by then, I'm done, I wouldn't be like, you're a time waster. I'd just be like, okay, whatever, moving on, ignoring this person. So personally, I think if somebody's just like, you're being a time waster, pay me right now. I mean, again, I shouldn't say like always, because I do know some of my friends who are definitely doms and who know what the fuck they're doing have done that. But, I don't know. It is tricky, I guess, because it depends on the person's personality. You block people so quickly now. Yeah, exactly. Block and ignore almost everybody. Same. You're the extrovert that hates people. Make it make sense. Christy, please. I'm just a little sub too. Is that weird for you, Christy? Hooks are too long. These hooks are just way too long. Right. Yes, from like stream. Yes. Yes, good point, chloroform. Very good point. Chrissy, I do believe Chrissy does use she, her pronoun. Yeah. And I apologize if I refer to anybody as they. I don't think most people find they offensive, but I do often use they when I'm talking about a specific person. Even when I know their pronouns, which is funny because oftentimes when I know somebody prefers they as a pronoun, sometimes I still use binary pronouns. But that's mostly when I'm tired, like really tired. I tend to do that, which is really weird. And yeah, pronouns, figuring out your own pronouns. That was a long journey for me, honestly. Figuring out how I identified gender-wise. But I mean, even as somebody who for many, many years has been very careful and like tried to be very have tried to be very thoughtful about other people's pronouns, I still fuck up. So it happens. I always think like the best thing to do is just be like, oh shit, sorry, I fucked up, or just correct yourself and then move on. You know what I mean? Nobody. Oh, I shouldn't say nobody. Most people don't care that much as long as you correct yourself. And I do it all the time. So it's a weird thing. It can be. It definitely can be. Yeah, one thing that I've noticed for myself is it also depends on the context of what I'm doing. Like in a DS context, I'm so much better about like pronouns. Like it's so much easier for whatever reason for me to like be very aware of people's pronouns. But when it's like a more casual setting, that's usually when I mess up. you were adopted, and your adopted family is very big, with everyone having different religions and genders and points of view on all the world matters. So you're still trying to figure out life. You're in your late 20s. Just try not to step on toes. Usually beat yourself up for overthinking, so you tread lightly. Just want positivity and to at least make one person laugh a day. Oh, that's very sweet. And yes, what chloroform said, don't beat yourself up. You're not a perfect angel, but Twitch and being online gives me the chance to come out of your shell. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what's the point otherwise? And yeah, I mean, I think you're still very young. You're still very young. And there's still a lot of self-discovery and learning to do, but like what Christy's saying, it is actually very hard to offend me unless you're being like intentionally offensive. Yeah. And I think I was actually talking with Lick. Lick was in here. I don't even remember when, I think last week or the week before. And I was like telling him, like, yeah, like it does take a lot to actually make me upset. The only thing that actually will make me upset is if people are like shit talking people in the LGBT community. Like, that's pretty much the only thing that I get like upset about. Because most of the other things I tend to assume that people are joking. I mean, obviously, like overt racism and that kind of shit also is not cool by any means. Like, I'm not like, ha ha ha, racism. But, I feel like it's like the super overt shit, if that makes sense. You generally use they, them when you don't know somebody's pronoun, or you just straight up ask. Yeah. Krista, you're so sweet. It would have to be bad. Yes, I agree with Christy. It would have to be pretty bad. Yeah. Or you'd have to show yourself to be a rude person. If you're a rude person, I don't really have any interest in being around you. And I will remember that, chloroform. I'll remember that. Licks good peoples, yeah. He enjoys chirping with you. We love discussing Disney. Lick seems really nice. Yeah, he seems pretty nice. Well, just that you also use they, them when you don't know somebody's pronouns. And also, I will remember that your pronouns are she, her, which I thought already, but I'll remember that too. Lick is amazing. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. You're getting better at they, them, but there are friends you game with that don't have our state of mind. Yeah, our mind space. So they make assumptions, and you tried showing them, but can't make someone do stuff they don't want to or know how to. Yeah, it's a tricky thing with that kind of stuff. Like, there are still people in my family who I haven't like told, I guess, because also I came to, just to basically sum up my personal gender experience. When I first heard about when I first heard the term non-binary, I was in my 30s. I think it was 30 exactly, actually. And I was like, oh shit. Like, when I found out, when I talked about it with my friend who had used the phrase, and we talked about it, I was like, oh shit, I wish I had that growing up, because that would be me, and I would identify that way. And I always felt like I didn't have like the right to identify as non-binary because I was already so old, in a sense. I didn't grow up as non-binary. So for me, it wasn't until how old am I now? It wasn't until 3 years ago, basically, that I came to accept my non-binary femme gender. And so there's still people in my life, in my family, in my immediate family, who don't know that I am non-binary femme, because it's going to be a very difficult conversation with them, and it's just like, it's a frustrating thing. So I think it's good that you try to talk to people about it, but it is it's a tough subject. It's a very tough subject for some people. You're too old to spend too much time trying to pry open people that are not ready. Yeah, absolutely. yours are he, him, and she, her, but whatever makes easiest for everyone else, I guess. And yes, whatever is best for you. Pronouns are so fluid, exactly. They can literally change by the minute, and that's okay. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Decades of love and friendship have made it hard to drop them, but when conflict arises with them, you tend to leave it be. Yeah. Which makes sense. Honestly, it's tricky. So then you use he, him, she, her. Well, you let us know what you would like to be referred to here when you decide and whenever you're comfortable sharing. And I will do my absolute best to remember. I apologize because I don't always remember people's pronouns, especially in this space, because it can be difficult to remember just based off of names because I'm much better with faces. But yes, let us know. like Chloroform said, at any time. Did you see Hiccup? Hiccup was like, I want you to love me. Don't touch me. Typical fucking cat. Can't see the far away. Yeah, it was Hiccup. Little butthole. He has a dirty butthole, and he's the reason why we have a no dirty butthole rule in this house. He breaks it all the time. You've enjoyed Puppy for the last year or so. So your friend Jen started using it and it grew on you. Oh, cute. Okay. So you prefer Puppy. The best way to describe it, other than she's your best friend's sister, you're both driven to her friendship-wise, but also like less in love too. We fool around sometimes and enjoy playing with her roommate. Nice. That sounds like a great situation. One of your friends calls you pet. You tend to curl up at his feet. That's very cute. One of your very best IRL friends is a puppy. Cute. And you struggled with multiple personalities sometimes. The meds you used to take weren't the best, so you're under control is what the doctor told you. You don't know how that stuff works. Yeah. Glad you're medicated. The mental health stuff can be so tricky, but glad that you're able to find the help that you can with that, because that's difficult. But yes, we will. Puppy just feels good. Nice. You're a baby goat, and puppies and goats play a lot. I can see that, Chloroform. I met a guy who was a what did he say? A squirrel. He was a squirrel. And I was like, oh yeah, I can fucking see that. He was like very like mischievous and playful and like highly energetic. I was just like, yeah. And pets are Let pets feel good. Yes. You love that. He was adorable. He was also like super into chastity. He had like a full metal, full metal belt, chastity belt. It was very cute. He was the most adorable chaste squirrel that I've ever met. Just got a random good girl head pat from Kit. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I met him at DomCon, so it was a very specific audience where I found this out. A very safe place to share that kind of stuff. He sat here with all of us chatting while admin in Rust was fixing up your base. Nice. Didn't even notice till he gave you the locks to your doors. Nice. Nice. I'm struggling to find spots for my last 3 balls. And speaking of, which reminds me, speaking of pup and balls and pets, if you ever get enough and you want to redeem the $3,000 head pat reward, feel free to put pup in there. Kinda can't handle the balls. It is hard. It can be very difficult to handle so many balls. Sorry for accidentally killing you, but here, hopefully you enjoy your stay on our server. That's very nice. Just trying to play something other than COD, to be honest. Said Mistress was live and stopped by. I love that. I love that you hopped in on this cozy stream, this very cozy Christmas decorating stream. You wanted to tell me before you go to bed how touched and impressed you were when you saw me signing. Oh, thank you. I felt a little awkward. I feel bad because I get super nervous when I'm signing in front of deaf people for the first time when it's a new person. I feel like it makes me super flustered, and so I'm usually like way worse than I actually am. But thank you. You literally started to cry. Oh. In all your caregiving years, you've seen people feel so isolated, alone. Oh, you're making me cry. Thank you, Christy. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Signing is very nice, and one day you shall learn it. It's a beautiful language. I'm crying. I need a tissue. But yeah, it's very important to me. The deaf community is very important to me because of my brother-in-law. Thank you, Rocky. Now you're crying again too. Let's all just cry together. Let's just make this a crying stream. You're gonna clip this one too. We probably should chloroform. But yeah, you know, I didn't know about how seriously isolated like people in the deaf community are. Because it's not something that you know, as shitty as it is, you don't really think about it until you encounter it in some way. I've never met any deaf person ever, which is weird because 5% of the population in the United States is deaf. So that's a pretty high population amount. But I guess, you know, probably it has a lot to do with like where you grow up. Where I grew up in a small town, so there's not a lot of deaf services there. Like legally they're required to provide it, but there really aren't any, and it's really shitty. So that's probably part of the reason. I'm sure probably people who are deaf, they end up moving to other places. But yeah, when I found out after talking to him, I was shocked, first off, that like his own family, and it's super typical in the deaf and hard of hearing community, for people who are deaf, that only the mom learns. It's usually like 25%, if they're lucky, will actually learn sign language so that they can actually communicate. Wish you could learn to sign. You've tried to learn various languages a few times and it just never sticks. Your brain's not made for that. Well, if it's explained to you, I guarantee you, if things are explained to you, like a lot of times why a sign is the way it is, it makes a lot more sense. It makes a shit ton more sense, and it will stick in your brain a lot more. Funny how I talk about it because you thought about it right before you went to sleep. Hi, Eva. That is funny, Eva. Good to see you. But yeah, I found out that like he has two siblings. He has a dad that he lives with and his mom, and the only person, and his grandparents also live on the same property. The only person he can have a conversation with is his mom. Nobody else learned. And I was like, I could not imagine not being able to have a conversation with my brother, you know, as a child. Yeah, and that's super typical. A lot of parents refuse to learn any also. It's really sad. You learned a little with work. Yeah, always wanted to take classes. Also learn some tactile signing basics for your deaf and blind client. Yes. Man, and that is like, especially deaf and blind, that is so hard. Like that is such a hard way because as people, you still want to have communication. You still want to have connection. You feel like Shine should be basic in school to choose like Latin or French. Yeah, exactly. It should be. It should, because it's like guaranteed you're going to encounter somebody who is deaf. And granted, there's all different types of sign language. And just like English, you know, regionally, there's going to be different slang, different like accents. So yeah. But when I started taking ASL courses and like learning more about the deaf community and just how fucking terrible it is, and like the shit that they go through and how isolated they are just from their own families, I was just like, that's fucking terrible that's like the typical experience. So it's very important to me to try to make my streams accessible, which is why I have the captions on there. And also, you know, why I learned sign language, even though I like have like a 2-year-old vocabulary basically. But anybody who's interested, I do have some links and stuff. If anybody is interested in learning, I do have some links of free classes from a teacher who is deaf, who teaches at a university. I can't remember. It's one of the big universities in California. I think it's Berkeley, actually. But he made his classes free, and you can take them at any time. They're basically all free virtual classes, and it's really great. And that's actually where I first started learning. But yeah, it's definitely better than nothing for sure. It is. And I know that the most people appreciate it, at least. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and blow my nose because I got a bunch of snot inside my mask. So I'll be right back. Fun crying stream. Be right back. But hey, you know what though? You know what? If you're crying, you know you're having a good time, right? Can I po po poo? Can I po pay po poo poo? Can I pay po poo poo? All right, I've got the last uh purple ball to find a spot for. And then we move on to the very last box of ornaments, the blue balls, the tiny little blue balls that we hold in our hands. Those are actually a lot easier to find spots for because we all know what to do with blue balls. Easy. Easy to take care of the blue balls. You just ignore them. This is a very funny rendition of the Star Wars theme. Speak for yourself. Of course it's blue balls. What else would it be? Which is such a great platform to meet such incredible souls. Oh, thank you, Rocky. We're happy to meet you too. Super harsh on the blue balls. You know what? The thing is, I don't care about the blue balls. I care a lot more about the purple balls and the silver goldie balls. You had a deaf friend in your late 20s you hung out with for over 10 years. Oh, wow. He was obsessed with music. So you went to see bands and he hugged the speakers and danced all night. He also used to sing karaoke for me, which was him on stage using sign language. Oh, that's so cool. So beautifully. Like you could feel the music and loving it. Yeah, absolutely. Have you guys seen the interpreter from Rihanna's concert, which I think her concert last year? But that person is she's a performance artist. She's not an interpreter. So she's like very, very active. She's fucking amazing. It's truly an art form to be able to do it like that. Even my deaf teachers, they were like, I can't do that. I can't interpret that way. I can't give that type of a performance. And it's so cool when you can do that. You love this. You haven't. Do they do that too? Yeah. So if you look it up, if you look it up, Rihanna deaf interpreter, you'll see her fucking interpretations are fire. Like she's amazing. Amazing. Maybe he could have done that with music. He would have loved that. I'm sure he would have. I'm sure he would have. It's a very cool thing. It's a very cool thing to see. Yeah, like really good performance artists, like ASL performance artists. Oh my god, there's like literally nothing like it. I can't understand all of it because I'm not at that level, but it's really fucking cool. Yeah, I guarantee you, escape artists, that this little basket of what is this? What is this? 6 and 11 balls. These 11 balls are going to find a home much faster than how many was in the other one? I think 9. I think 9 balls. Yeah. It'll be so easy. Because blue balls, it's easy. Just easy. Easy with blue balls. You gotta have one blue ball on display. Just for shits and giggles. What am I missing here? Turning my screen went to sleep. I have to turn it on again. Hopefully I won't fucking start ads like I did last time. Giving me a high five. What the heck? This chat is on this chat on this screen is so behind. So fucking behind. Okay. Okay, what is happening? One day you want to go full nerdy Christmas. Got some Harry Potter balls. Yeah, you got to get the Harry Potter balls. We all get several hotel rooms together and just have a fucking good ass time. Call it Kennicon. We'll plan and save for this. What if we just rent out one big beach house instead? That could be fun. You started falling asleep. Well, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to take a little nap. It's actually a better idea. That way we can cook. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Hotel and fucking good ass time together. I mean, hotel might have a different connotation here. Have a beach fire. That would be fun. You're bad at cooking, but you'll clean. Your back won't let you do both. Yeah. Maybe a big cabin up on a mountain in the middle of winter. How beautiful would that be? Yeah, that'd be really fucking nice. We have lots of those there. What are you missing? You never played Until Dawn, have you? I have not played that either. If you like that, you can choose the time of year when prices of those go down. You can bring homemade wine. Oh, damn. Homemade wine, sir. Everyone type more. Everyone type more. Make it hard for me to keep up. Have a few indoor water parks there. You can rent an entire island there. Damn. Damn, that sounds like fun. A whole island. A whole island. I mean, I feel like renting out a whole island is a perfect way to have a murder party. Just throwing it out there, you know, what's a little party without a little murder? We have one ball left. Looks so pretty. That's why I said cabin in the mountains would be just like until dawn. Look at asses getting murdered. I mean, you know, what kind of party would it be otherwise? Gonna bring this homemade wine. Homemade wine. Maybe after the wine, some hoe behavior might come out. I mean, I'm sure there will be lots of hoe behavior after the wine. Whatever you mix. Isn't it nice? There are over 700 islands in your coast area. Just named islands. Blue ornaments make it just pop. It's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. What do we think? So there's only a few things left. We have my birthday garland and some ribbons. Little birthday garland. Birthday garland. For those of you that didn't see it earlier, got little flowers on it. This was on a card from my dad for my birthday, I don't know how many years ago. Let's see. And we have Christmas bow is here. It says Nathan. Nathan. You got yourself a Christmas present. What did you get? What did you get? Please share with the class. We have some gold ribbon, gold bow, Lord of the Rings and Hobbit concert tickets. Oh my gosh, that sounds fucking cool. That sounds really fun. And we have some clear ribbon. Oh, clear. What is this called? Translucent ribbon. There might be one of the actors. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Playing guitar and singing. At first, when I glanced, I thought it said singing as Golem. And I was like, that sounds fucking terrible. It does sound awesome. That sounds really fucking cool. Billy Boyd. Nice. Very nice. Oh man, I forgot how cute this looks with the ribbon. Every time I'm like, why do I put this ribbon on? And then after I put the ribbon on, I'm like, oh yeah, because it looks fucking amazing. He is so wholesome. The tree looks great. Thank you, Reaper. How are you? You're really excited. Yeah, I'd be excited too. Got a couple more pieces of ribbon. Little pieces are too small. Haven't really been able to get yourself anything, but you're gonna try. Yeah, got kid one thing, and if you can, you're gonna get in more because you feel bad. Yeah, Chloroform, you're a really good mom. I know how hard you work and how hard you have worked to get to where you are right now. So don't feel bad. That's my order to you, miss. Do not feel bad. You are a wonderful mother. And, you know, I think he's very lucky. You're lucky this kid understands that, yeah. Well, fuck, fine, good. Good. I'm talking to you, miss. I mean, one thing is more than enough. Yes, absolutely. Honestly. Well, folks. Well, my friends, I think the tree is officially done. Let's turn off the lights and have a look. Well, let me see what this chat. Let me make sure that I'm caught up with the chat. You're awake? It's a tad early. Left your stream up all night since you noticed I was live. Well, thank you, Reaper. I appreciate the support. Write them a heartfelt letter, no matter how old they are. Yeah. He's been through a lot these past years, and a few more things would mean a lot to him, even if he understands. Of course. And him understanding makes you want to get him more, of course. Tell them how proud of you are, you love about him. When they struggle in life, maybe they can look at it and be reminded. Oh, that's very sweet, Christy. What I got has value. It's the full manga set of Promise Neverland and Beyond the Promise Neverland. Oh, awesome. What does he like? Maybe if you really want to get him something small, but something that would make him very happy. Thank you. Thank you, Eva. Okay, turning off the light now. Turning off these lights, these extra lights. Where's the fucking light for this? The light. Where's the light for this light? Where's the switch for this light? Okay. Turning this off. Off. Ooh. Turning this off. Ooh. Look how cozy. So pretty. It's so pretty. It's a dope ass tree right there. Thank you. His huge thing right now is Zelda everything. Nice. You want to get replica of the Master Sword and Shield, but he also wants N64 and Ocarina of Time. Maybe get him a Zelda-related Funko Pop or something. Being pulled to bed. All right, Christy. Thank you for sharing your night entry with us. It turned out so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Christy. And thank you again for your very sweet words. Mean a lot to me. Have a good night. Tell Kit I said hello. This tree reminds you of your childhood with all the colorful lights. I'm glad. Hopefully that's a happy thing. He's 13. What 13-year-old would be this chill? Oh, yes. Thank you, Chloroform, for tucking her in. It's so bright. So the top star, you can't tell because, you know, camera, whatever. But it's a superstar, just like the superstar in the corner there. You can't tell because the light's on. I wonder if I turn it off, if you'll be able to see it. Probably not. Okay, definitely can't see it now. But if I shine a light on it, here's my phone. Here, I'll shine a light on it and you'll be able to see, I think. I have all of this paper from all the ornaments on my desk that I need to put in here. But see, it's a superstar. Superstar. But it's very cute in person. I mean, I think it still looks cute on the stream, but it's much cuter in person. With the light on, I mean. Good night. Is there something like a Holly childhood? I mean, that's a very good question, Eva. A happy childhood? I mean, same. I was thinking Holly like Holly Jolly. Time to hydrate. Yes, yes, absolutely. Make sure you drink, everybody. Everybody should hydrate, including myself. And I'm going to take a quick break, clean up all of this paper. So I'm going to do 3 minutes. You wonder if your kitten has destroyed the tree yet. We put her up yesterday. Nice. All right, I'm going to do a 3-minute break, run some ads, and then I will be back. All right, let me find the button. Where's the button? Here's the button. Change the time to 3 minutes. All right. I will see all of you fine folks in just a little bit. Hello, hello. Oh wow, that looked very seductive. You're kind of hydrating, but the kind of hydration that makes you feel funny. That's not proper hydration. You're the weird one here. You're well hydrated 90% of the time because water's your favorite thing to drink. Same here. Water's my favorite thing. You're lightweight panic if you do not have water near you at all times. I feel that. I need water. I don't panic, but I do like I prefer to have water on me at all times. Yes, we do need to get a Dead by Daylight game together. Christy is super into Dead by Daylight. You'll watch, but those aren't your kind of games. Yeah. Red Dead Online would be option 2. You do want to play with everyone? Just seems like I play different games than most people here. All right, so I kind of lied. I didn't get to clean up this mess, so I need to clean this up now. I'm just looking back. You've been pissing like a racehorse. Nice. Oh shit! I hate that though. I hate it when I'm because I have constant thirst. I've been checked for diabetes because it's a sign of diabetes. Don't have diabetes. I'm just thirsty apparently. Pretty sure it just has to do with my weird health issues that I don't know what's going on. Nobody seems to know what's going on. But anyway. Yeah, I pee a lot. Because I'm constantly drinking water. You could do Dead by Daylight if it's cross-platform. It is cross-platform. We would have our own posse and we'd get fucked up all the time. Yes. Especially if I'm playing with you, because I'm so bad. I do have constant thirst. Chloroform. Constant. Sometimes we'd hang out in the moonshine shack getting drunk, starting fights with each other. It was fun times. You'll be the Dead by Daylight hype girl. We love that, Chloroform. We love that. Look at all of this paper. Paper is very important if you don't want your ornaments to break when they're packed. Gotta pack your balls. All right, we have ornament. Ornament box 1. Full of tissue paper. Ready to go in the box. Ornament box 2. I think this is the box that the Quest came in. The Oculus Quest. Pretty sure that's what this box is. It was weird packaging. Very nice box though. Very, very nice box. All right, I just need to sweep a little bit and then I can sit down. We can play a game for a little bit. Installing now. Yes. There she is. Where did she go? She ran out. I think I just heard her run out. We all would play PC. You're not used to the consoles for it. MNK? What's MNK? I don't know what that one is. Haven't played it since it came out. I've played it a couple of times with Eva. Really bad at it. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Got it. All right. All right. All right. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to adjust the camera. I'm going to adjust the camera. I'm going to readjust my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second because I don't want you to hear me banging it around. Okay. Oh, I need to adjust the camera. You can see me more as you're used to. Damn, I really need to adjust this down. Down, down, down. Down. There we go. All right. Cold as fuck outside. Yeah, it happens. That happens. So dramatic. Okay, what are we being dramatic about? What happened? What's happening? Let me see. The brightness. Yes. It will take you another 69 playing it to get to be somehow okay. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I know. Sorry, chloroform. It was very bright. Anything not dramatic is boring. How does playing online work with DLC if some have it and some don't? Default to vanilla game? Probably. I would imagine that. Oh, you play with your DLC and the others with theirs. It's just characters and skills you buy and you can use them. Gotcha. All right. So we have the tree in the background. Should I which way? I guess the tree is fine there, huh? So what should I... Do you guys want to watch me play a game or should we just keep talking? What would you all like to do? So last time I had a Christmas tree. I'm overthinking the tree. You know, I just want you to be able to see it and enjoy it. Looks like they're trying to play Dead by Daylight. We have a cute little puppy in here. Do I feel like playing something? I do feel like playing something. I feel like playing something chill though. Something that nobody probably wants to play with me. Oh, actually, I need to play. I do actually need to log into Final Fantasy. Okay, I need to check on my cats because the front door is open and I think outside kitty is out there and I think Hiccup is attacking the screen door. So I need to close the door. I will be right back. Enjoy the Christmas tree and the music. Anyway, sorry. As I was saying, last time I had a tree, Hiccup, or Tuna, kept eating all the pine needles. And so I kept finding those little piles of pine needle vomit. It was not the most pleasant thing. Not the worst thing, but not the most pleasant. So, you know, a mix. Your Boomy does that? I say replying to myself instead of Rocky Road. Totally didn't doze off without permissions. Oh, you don't need permission to sleep. Yeah, pine needle vomit. It's great. It's great. All right. I need to make some adjustments now to the stream audio so that I can hear through here. Uno momento. Let's see. Properties. Hopefully that isn't blasting your ears out now. Is it still quiet? Or is it very loud now? Or is it the same? Either way, we are going to say thank you. You don't hear anything different? Okay, good. Thank you to the music. The music has been our friend all evening. You're thinking maybe a change in wardrobe? All right. Let's see. I believe I can still hear everything in here. We're going to put this back up. And we're going to switch to this, I guess. Well, we'll just, we'll do this. Hey, yo. Football jerseys and shorts are really appropriate for winter. I mean, that does sound very cold for winter. All right, I need to log in. I have to water my plant. I have to water my plants in Final Fantasy. So that's going to happen. Your kid is the shorts and winter kid. You're from Arizona. Okay, so it's at least mostly warm. Depends though, I guess, on where you live in Arizona. All right, switching to Final Fantasy. Oh, also I guess I need to change the audio. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm like, why is this here? My face cleaner. All right. Should I turn? I guess I should. Right. Turn these lights on so that you can see me a little bit better. That's enough, huh? That's enough. Oops. Okay, you guys don't know what I'm doing, so let me change this here. Oh, you still can't see what I'm doing. Let me change this here. I guess I should change this in the stream too. Final Fantasy. Changing. Final Fantasy. Okay. All right. Properties. Final Fantasy. There we go. Now you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Good job. Who needs to see what I'm doing? Nobody here wants to see what I'm doing. It's like I like staring at you creepily. Oh man. Mississippi, Tennessee is sort of different world than the West Coast. Yes, absolutely. So I lived in Tennessee for 6 months basically. My first semester in college when I was 17. Or not leave the queue, no. Yeah, I was in Chattanooga. It was first time I'd ever lived any place where there was snow. It was hard for me. And it was a very big culture shock. Tennessee is beautiful. You're up in northern Ohio. Back in school, we had a dude walking around in a shirt or just a hoodie all year. Like in winter, when it's 25 degrees, he'd just have a hoodie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Winter is winter. Oh, man. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. Yes, thank you, Chloroform. I'm like flowing, catching up all this shit. It's a beautiful game. It's a great fucking game. It's an MMO. Massive multiplayer online game. I am still not through the main story. Your Western potty mouth isn't really appreciated in most places. I mean, yeah. That's a tough one. So these are my little, they're like personal concierge. This is Vieno Bun. You can't really see him, but he's very cute. You get to make them all. You get to create them all. Pick their voices, pick their height, all that kind of stuff. This was the first one I made. I have 4. I have 4 little helpers. So I need to check on these. See what they brought me. Ooh, that looks like something good that I can actually use. The thing that's really cool about this game, you redeemed the hood, right? But yeah, not really. I mean, in certain places, yeah, it's like, it's just the big cultural difference. These characters are very customizable. Most you've seen in any game ever. I have seen more customizable, but this one's my favorite, Subban. He's got really pretty pink bunny ears. He's a bunny boy. I can't remember the actual race name, but he's actual bunny boy. He's got really pretty braids, very pretty eyes. I might actually be able to use those too very soon. That's exciting. These are for my class. Or I should say my job. In this game, they call classes jobs, and you can have every single job, which is very cool. Sits attentively. Viera, yes, that's it. Thank you. The Viera. Yeah, once the Viera were available as males, because for the longest time it was only female. You could only have female bodies. I was like, I am definitely making Vieras as like my little concierge. And I deleted the ones that I had and I made new ones because I was like, they're just too cute. You were a thaumaturge on your main. Yeah. I haven't played that job, but yeah, this is a very cool game. The only other game, Chloroform, that I've played that was more customizable than this, as far as looks. I mean, this one you get to pick like their voices and all that. But as far as looks and like change of the body, there was a game that's really old. It was another MMO called City of Heroes and City of Villains. There was like, I think City of Heroes released first and then City of Villains. But that fucking character creator was like insane. It was like so amazing. You could adjust like how heavy you were. Like there's like a sliding scale. You could adjust your height like a lot. You could adjust like the shape of your eyes. It was really insane. It was really cool. I think before I even actually played the game, I was like 5 hours in the character maker. in the character creator. You started Black Desert, but your friends sort of stopped playing, so you spent about 3 hours in it. That's it. Aw. Yeah, it sucks when you don't have people to play with those types of games. You spent so much time creating your characters. Me too. I picked the character that I made. I can't use that yet. Anyway, eventually, but I don't care. I don't care about jewelry so much. But I picked the race that I am in this game because it's like the least played race. It's like the least popular one. I hear kitties being fuckers. I don't know if you saw Tuna just now. She gave me a look. She's like, yeah, I'm up to some fuckery. Hiccup's right here. What are you doing? Sure. Hi. My lady. My lady. And this is a cat boy. They start with an M, their race. But anyway, yeah, I picked my race because it was like the least popular one. I was like, why is it the least popular? So that's what I picked. I think because it's like it's a very human looking, and also like people don't like the female model on this because she's really big. And I was like, I fucking love that. So I made her very tall. She's very tall. She like looms over most of the other characters. I didn't make her as tall as she could be, but I did make her almost as tall as she could be. Cyberpunk has a pretty in-depth character creation too as well. Nice. Down to genitals, if you remember correctly. Yes, I do remember that. Anyone else downloads games where you created character, you spent hours on creating them, you play that game for 3 hours and then you never touch it again? Oh man. I mean, I've done that. I have done that on a few things, but not typically. She's like, she's tall like you? Yeah. I love the tall femmes. Gotta fertilize the crops. Your second character was the race I am now. Yeah, I also gave her really dark skin because, I mean, first off, the tone is gorgeous, and I love the way that her makeup looks. I did like, I mean, it's hard to see because it's nighttime right now. But I gave her like green hair and like green tattoos basically, and it looks really cool. It's like a very cool contrast. But you don't see a lot of dark skinned characters in this game. They do have a fair amount of dark skinned NPCs, but I mean, as far as players go, so I was like, let's make her dark. Tall represents, yes. And buff and hot, yes. She looks dope. I think she's really pretty. I think, oh god, I went too close. I think she's very pretty. And it's funny because a lot of people, because there's a lot of our peers in Final Fantasy. It's like our peers like wet dream basically, this game. Thank you. What is happening? Okay, you can't see because I adjusted the camera. The Hiccup is on top. He's trying to get to the tree. He's up on the fucking... He's up there. He's up there. See him up there? What is he doing? Sir. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Okay, literally, they have never fucked the tree. This is like the first time ever. He seems very interested. And Tuna's back, looking to see what Hiccup is doing. Yes. Cat. These cats. I swear. I'm gonna get you to be able to see Tuna. Well, anyway, she's by the door. You can't really see her. Goodness. You lean towards dark skin too because the tattoos and makeup and whatever other art just looks beautiful. Yes, exactly. It looks so good. One of your favorite characters in WoW is almost the darkest skin with white tattoos. That's so cool. It's so pretty. Good little kitties. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Eva. I mean, Tuna is actually being really cute. She's being real fucking cute. Just sitting there. Hiccup, on the other hand, just trying to get some fuckery. The stove. Anyway, I'm gonna have to fuck with that later. Tuna. Okay, well, Hiccup at least has stopped fucking with the tree, so I can stop paying attention to him. Back to watering plants. I also have dichromatic eyes. I have a purple eye, or I have an orange eye. I think I stuck with orange. Orange eye and a green eye. Can't really tell because it's dark, but anyway. Hiccup, what are you doing? Oh my god, now he's back at the tree. Okay, it's really cute, but like, I'm concerned that he's gonna swat it at night. What are you doing? See, and every time I go to show him to you guys, he stops doing it. He's like, I'm not doing anything. Such a little fucker. God. Well, he's on the bed now, so at least I can see what he's doing in the fucking camp. Final Fantasy XIV is free to play for a very long time. Eventually, you will have to buy the game and pay for the subscription, but it is free to play through most of the expansions, and the story is amazing. It's really, really fucking good. I think you can play it for free up through the expansion that I'm on right now. I haven't finished the expansion. I haven't played through the whole game for everything that's available. And the next expansion that they're making is the very last one. Okay, I need to cover the box that has all the ornament stuff in it because Hiccup is trying to like get in the ornament box. I apologize. I will be right back. But also, Eva, Final Fantasy XIV is cross-platform, and it is free to play on the PlayStation as well as on PC. Kitties be doing kitties, you know? Kitties always gotta do kitties. So if you don't buy the game, there are some things that you cannot do. Like you can't join a free company, which is like a guild, if you know what that means. Basically, I'm in a free company. I'm an officer in my free company with my other friend. It basically is like a group of people that all hang out together, can play together on the same server, in the same world, etc., etc. The character creation made it interesting. The character creation is very cool. And the story, really the story is amazing. I'm pretty sure that this game has won Game of the Year several times. It's really fucking good. You need snackies because you're trying to stay up. Well, maybe you need some more pretzels. Watch me creating the characters playing with me one time and never play it again. there is a lot to this game. If you do want to play the game, Eva, I would happily play with you. I will say it is a lot. If you've never played an MMO before, it's a lot. MMOs can be a lot, and there's a lot to this game, and some of the shit in this game is not very intuitive. The map system is fucking one of the worst map systems that I've ever encountered in a game. But regardless, it's still worth it. But having somebody who knows the game to help you navigate and learn stuff is extremely helpful and useful. And I'm still always learning stuff, and I've been playing this game for over, I think, 4 years at this point. Just pieces of bread, cheesy bread covered in cheese. I mean, that sounds really yummy. You don't get any? Oh, I'm sorry. No pretzels. Never. Worst map system. Don't try to sell it to you. I'm trying hard. I'm just trying to tell you, that it's not perfect. It is a wonderful game. It is not perfect. But it is, if you are interested in a game with a good story, this game has made me cry so many times. And I am so attached to the characters in this game. And I am so highly aware of what's going on in the world. And I think with an MMO, that's very rarely something that happens. I've played a lot of MMOs. Yeah, the story is so beautiful. Yeah. No, and you're sad because they're your favorite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chloroform. And yeah, even there's another person. Oh, my friend is online. Apologies, chat, while I ignore you to say hello to my friend, my free company officer. But yeah, so there was a big mass exodus in World of Warcraft. About 4 years ago, somewhere around there. And one person who was is a very popular streamer on Twitch for World of Warcraft. I was also part of it. That's why I started playing this game. But somebody who pretty much only made World of Warcraft content, he decided to give this game a try. And he was completely blown away by the story. And he has said, I think after he finished the 3rd expansion, he was like, this is my #1 game that I have ever played. He's like, the story is amazing. The storytelling is amazing. And they really do such a fucking incredible job with incorporating music into everything. Way more so than other games that I've ever played before, especially in MMOs. They play certain music to enhance specific types of settings or specific emotions that your character is feeling. Also, there's different music associated with specific places, specific dungeons. And the music is also incorporated into when the music changes or when you hear certain things in the music, that's when you're supposed to do certain things in the dungeons. So it's they've done such a wonderful job, and they've had the same team working on the game since it released, but I can't remember how long ago it released, but it's pretty old. I think it's 14 years old at this point. But the same team has worked on it from the beginning until this next expansion, which is coming out this coming year. So it has been so consistent and so solid. And the person who has done all the art for this game is the same person who has done all the art for every Final Fantasy game ever. So it's a great game. It has its flaws, but it is a wonderful, amazing game. You only started playing again maybe a year ago, but your account got locked and Blizzard isn't helping you unlock it. You mean Square Enix? That person's balling with the art. Yes, he is. He is. But it is really interesting. He was, oh wait, sorry. My friend is talking to me. But yeah, it was really interesting. I saw a thing recently with him specifically. Oh, and here's my friend. We have lots of emotes so we can like hug each other and wave and stuff like that. Like you have like endless fucking emotes. Anyway, what I was saying though is that the person was showing the art for like they'll tell him the story. The person who does all the art for this game. They would tell him the story and like describe like the creatures and the monsters and whatever. And he will draw like what he imagines, what he pictures. Okay, I need to move out of this room. I do not like this song. Going to my private chambers. My private chambers. It's a fairly intensive game as far as like graphics go, but you can lower everything down if your laptop does struggle. But anyway, it was very interesting because he was showing art from like the very first Final Fantasy concept art that he had. And so like he had this like amazing form that he drew for like some of the like monsters and the bosses and stuff. And a lot of these monsters and bosses and stuff have continued throughout the Final Fantasy world. And when he started, it was like 8-bit graphics. So you can only do so much to make like, you know, the monsters look super realistic and look like the thing that he drew. And so it's interesting to see how like his concept art for like the very first Final Fantasy game for some of these characters, like especially the monsters, like now that graphics, video game graphics are where they're at, like now they can really actually look like the original thing that he drew. And it's just kind of fucking cool. So yeah, anyway. Use another email to play Diablo 4. But it's great. And if you can't play it on your laptop, you can play it on your PlayStation for sure. But I think this game would be difficult to play with a controller. There's so much to the game. I mean, there are people that do prefer playing on a controller, but personally, I think it would be very hard. So this is my private room. I have a coffin, which you can... Let me change my clothes. Change my job. There we go. So I can sleep in here. Close it up. That's my bed. You know. Yeah, this is my private room. It's a red room too, exactly. The red room. And this is our free company house. So I have basically like an apartment inside the house. But yeah, it's kind of like at first we were doing like sex dungeon theme, but it's actually kind of hard in this game. You can't see colors. But it's kind of like evolved into more like a club, I guess. cat. This is such a cute little couch. Anyway, we've got lots of stripper poles, some VIP seating, some very fancy fish ball tanks. The club can be a sex dungeon too. Yes, yes. It's just like a mixed vibe. Sex dungeon, LGBT friendly club. And this is Xena. Xena is very into like transmog and stuff. He's got some very cool outfits. Have I noticed this? A flame on the wall. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I don't know what that's from. Sorry, I'm just chatting with him. All right, heading to my home. It's giving Lucifer vibes. Nice. I haven't watched this show. It's one that I thought would be fun. So these are all other players. All the people with the blue name above their head, those are all other players that are playing in the same world, same time as me. We're all in the same place, on the same server. But this is like not actually a lot of people. And these people with the green above their head, those are NPCs. But yeah, I think the concept, the premise of the show is very funny. This person here, Cooked Toast, is always here, just laying here. That's pretty much all they do all day is lay here. Almost every time I log in, they're there. It's very funny to me. Okay, let me see. Wrong button. Why did they do that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're just RPing. They may even be like ERPing people while they're doing that. I have no idea. It doesn't accomplish anything. It's just how they choose to play. There's a very large RP community in this game. All right, let's see. I am going to see. I don't need this. Let's see what these look like. Those look stupid. Those look stupid. And, well, actually, they're not that bad, but I don't care enough. I don't have any of these jobs even close to that level. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy because, I mean, you can get a cheap subscription, a pretty inexpensive subscription if you buy like if you do the 6-month thing, or if you buy cards, like time cards when the cards are on sale. But if you buy the time cards when they're on sale, they're like, I think it makes the monthly subscription like somewhere close to like a little over $12 a month. But otherwise, like, you know, it's like $15 a month basically to play. So $15 a month to like lay on the ground in the same spot in the same area all day. I don't know. I don't know. But, you know, I'm not going to tell them how to spend their money or how to spend their time. He watched a video on Red Dead, I'm assuming Red Dead Redemption Online cosplay. that's like super famous and you gotta send in applications to join them. Yeah, a lot of so like a posse, I guess, the posse in Red Dead is like a guild or a free company. Different games call it different things. In WoW, it's called a guild. In Final Fantasy, it's called a free company. But yeah, a lot of free companies, a lot of posses, a lot of guilds do that. Depending on like how serious, I guess you could say they are about the game, about what they do. I've never been in a guild that was that serious. I've been in guilds that do well, but I've never been in a guild that required applications. But it's very typical of guilds that are good, whatever good means in that game. Let's see, level 69 shoes for blue mage. Oh, I don't have any. And that is right now. Am I 68 or 69? I'm 68. I'm almost, well, I'm just almost through 68. So this is my experience bar. I'm level 68 with this job, Red Mage. The thing that I really like about this game too is that you do have all the options of playing every class. Most MMOs, you can't do that. You're very limited as far as like how many classes you can have. Usually just one. One more point and I'm level 69. I have almost 2 million. I have almost 2 million points of experience to get before I'm level 69. But the next level is definitely 69. Good. 70, 85, 80. This is also... So I'm saving these pieces because these are my class. My job of hood type of hood. This is my job. You are very limited on bag space. Bag space is an issue. But aside from that, and there are ways to kind of get around it, sort of. All right, Rocky, have a good night. I hope you have a very good pet nap. We'll see you next time. All right, gonna trade these in. And there's a lot of different things. There's a lot of different things in this game. So like what I'm doing right now is I'm trading these, this gear that I don't need, that I don't want. Thank you for tucking him in. Thank you for tucking Pup in, excuse me. But I am turning these pieces of gear in so that I can get a certain type of currency, so that I can spend that currency for a certain type of thing. There's like a ton of different types of currency in this game. Yeah, it's a lot to, it's honestly, it can be a lot to like navigate. Especially if you've never played an MMO, it can be a lot. Very overwhelming. Heirloom gauntlets of maiming. Facet choker of maiming. Maiming? Aiming. Alright. Now we're gonna go water my other plants. So I was watering the plants at the free company house, and now I'm going to my personal house to water the plants. Yeah, it can be a lot. But it is a great game. It's a really, really great game. So my place, this is my house. I'm very proud of having a house. It's hard to get housing. Because the housing is very limited and there are hundreds of thousands, millions of people probably that play this game. I don't know what the count is at this point, how many people are playing. But housing is limited. So I was very happy when I was able to get something. But it is time to water the plants. Fertilize and water the plants. It's too close to real life. So, the thing that is nice about this game is everything aside from like the main story, which you have to progress through the main story if you want to get through the game. Which is great that they make you do that, because then you actually know what the fuck is going on. But there's nothing that you have to do. I am watering the plants and taking care of the plants because I have chosen to take up gardening, which can be very lucrative and very helpful in ways. There are certain plants, for instance, you have like companions that are birds. Yes, it is very close to real life as far as the housing situation. And it's literally a lottery whether or not you get the house that you bid on. So the way housing works is you have to find a lot. Let's see if there's any lots open. Okay, here's a lot that's open. This hammer on the map means this location is empty. There's nobody living there right now, which means this week it's up for sale. Let's go have a look. So you have to go to the lot. You have to find a place that has a lot available. Let's go see what this lot looks like. This is probably a really small lot with a bad view. Actually, this view isn't terrible. Not terrible. And to be honest, none of them are terrible, but... So here's the lot. So if I didn't already own a house... Why am I pink and huge? That's my mount. So you go to the lot that has the hammer and you click here on the placard to see how much it costs to buy this lot. This lot costs $3 million. 3 million gil. Gil is the primary currency. A little over 3 million gil. Currently, there are 6 people. Current participants. There are 6 people currently bidding on this lot. This tells you the size. This is a small lot. This tells you the location. It's the 26th plot in the 30th ward. So there are... Every ward has the exact same layout of lot, but there's only... I don't know how many there are total in each ward. I can't remember. 30. There's 30 plots in this particular in Hingashi, in Shiragani's housing market. There are 30 plots in that, and 30 plots on each ward. There are 30 wards. I think 30 is the total wards in each world. Anyway. So you have to come here. You have to bid on it. So it takes your money, and then at the end of the week, the entries are being accepted until the 10th. So there's 3 more days to bid on this, and then after that, after the 10th, there will be a lottery for all the people who have participated in the lot that you've bid on, and one of those people will randomly win the lot. Everybody else gets their money back, and then you have to come back and claim it. But it's hard to do because there's just not a lot of land available. What's your monthly mortgage going to be? 69K? 3 million. It doesn't even have a house. Fuck that economy. Yes. You have to buy permits to build. And then you have to buy and decorate and place everything. So yes, you literally just get an empty plot. But you get at least to decide what your house will look like and that kind of stuff. But it is expensive. It does cost a lot of money. And if you don't, I feel like if you don't participate in the market board, which is basically like a place to buy and sell things to other players, you're like never going to be able to afford a house. So you have to like participate in like the capitalism aspect of the game. How much money do you make per gameplay? I mean, it depends on what you do. You play for 4 hours today. So it depends on what you do. If you're just playing the game, like if you're just like running around, killing monsters, doing like quests, you're not going to get a lot. You get enough. You can definitely get more than enough to like port from city to city. That's one nice thing. Travel is really easy in this game. And it depends on what level of stuff that you're doing. So like the higher level stuff pays you more, but you'd probably get like a couple thousand gil. Probably if you played for 4 hours and if you were constantly doing quests the whole time. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably get like, I don't know, maybe 10,000 gil or something like that. But if you craft, or if you sell items, so like I'm a crafter, so I can make stuff. This is my recipe book basically for all the different types of jobs that I have. These are all the different things I can make within this level range. So like you have to level your crafting. The upper level stuff, like this stuff will sell for a lot more than the basic stuff, right? If you do crafting and you sell a lot of the stuff that you're crafting as you're like leveling your crafting, you'll make a lot of money. But most people don't like doing the crafting, even though I think the crafting system is actually very fun. My face is blocking the view. Oh shit, sorry. Let me move it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I always forget. So thank you. Sorry. But yeah, there's like lots of different things that you can do, and different crafting job types also are some are going to be worth more than others. Like you can cook, which is, you know, making food, obviously. So some food sells a lot because it's a food that is either like popular because it's really good food, and so it sells a lot for that reason, or it's like a quest item, and so people will spend a lot of money on buying the quest item foods instead of actually making the foods themselves. But then there's like alchemy, which is like potions and stuff, and those tend to sell fairly well. And then there's like cloth craft, which is like fabrics. So like, you know, clothes. People really like in this world, because there's so many people into RP and like into the way their character looks, into transmog. If you make cute clothes, popular clothes, you can sell popular clothes for a lot. Also, like some things like in goldsmithing as well as woodworking, you can build like items for like your house for decoration, or like even like parts for your physical part of your house, and a lot of that stuff will sell. So you can make a lot of money. It just takes time. Because I have, and I don't think I'm that wealthy, but I do a lot of crafting. Okay, let me see. So like this is how much gil I have on me right now, and this is basically from me running around just doing quests. Okay, so not a lot, but my little what are they called? I'm like chauffeurs. My little helpers they sell stuff for me and they hold my money. So I've got like 5 million here, 3 million here, 2 million in here, and then like a couple 100,000 in here. So because they sell all the stuff for me and hold all my money, you can't see on the phone. You can build a house that is a shop. Yes, you can. Xena. Yes, I have been playing for years now. But most of the money, I will say most of the money that I've made, most of the guild that I've made, I have made more in the last, probably in the last year. I also haven't played consistently. I will say that. I haven't played consistently for 4 years. Also, sometimes I literally will spend like weeks doing nothing, like kind of just like gardening and stuff. So I don't actually like do anything productive. Because again, you just do whatever you want in this game. But I have like total here, it looks like I've got like, let's see, that's like 10, 11. I have a little under 12 million gil total, including what I've got on me. But if I spend, when I spend money, or not money, when I spend time focusing on, when I spend time focusing on like crafting, and I'm like, because there's a lot of times I'm like, I want to make a thing that, you know, I can make money on. I will make money fairly quickly. It takes some time to build the item, whatever it is, to craft the item. And then, oh, oops. And some mounts are louder than others. But you can make money fairly quickly, also depending on like what's happening that week. Which sounds weird, but whatever's happening on in the week with like events and stuff will determine what people are buying more or less in the auction house. Like this plant here. This is a tree that also lights up and glows. This sells for like 100 to 200,000 gil when you make it. But it's because it has like, it's made from like hard to find items. So yeah. And this is my neighbor's place, Catboy Summer. He and I got our places at the same time because the only reason I got this place was because this ward opened up brand new and there was hardly anybody bidding in this particular area, because this is like a less popular area to get housing in than some of the other ones, because it's not as like pretty. But he has this isn't him, this is one of his retainers, which are like the concierge. This is what he used to look like. He's a Lalafell now, which is like a really short person that looks kind of like a child, like a potato child. But this is what he used to look like. But I can actually buy things directly from his retainer that's out here. So he's got these 2 things for sale. So you can definitely set up like a shop. And then like I have my retainer, my favorite one, which is so cute, my little Viano. Here he is. Look how cute he is. Look at his cute makeup. Look at his cute fucking hair. He's so fucking cute. Look how cute he is. And so like if people click on him, they can see what items he's got for sale. These are the things that he's got for sale. See, like I'm selling this lamp that's like 200,000 gil. Selling this item that's like, you know, almost 100,000 gil. So and these are all things, most of these things are things that I've made or harvested. And then these are 85 gil a piece, and there's 2 of them in the stack. So it just depends on like what you want to do. Look how pretty his eyes are. He's so cute. He's so fucking cute. He's my favorite because he's so fucking cute. But anyway, yeah, there's like lots and lots to do. All right, I did water all these, right? Pretty sure I did. But yeah, also some of the things that you can grow, and the reason why, like I said, I have to come and water the plants. If you don't water the plants, I think within like a 24-hour period, I know you're not supposed to have favorite, but he's my clear favorite. If you don't water the plants after you started growing them, within 24 hours, they die. So they have to be watered within a 24-hour period. All right, returning. So I want to make sure that I secure my investment because it took a long time to crossbreed to get those seeds that I have growing right now. And I don't want the plants to die. Yes, even if you're offline. Yes, 24 hours real time. 24 hours game time would be like, I don't know, an hour or something. Like it's pretty short. Yeah, these are all people, other players. Okay, I'm going back to here. I'm going to show you my my friend. Here's Xena's character, his little retainer, Warrior Xena. Let's see what he's got for sale. Nothing for sale. Nothing tra-la-la. Nothing tra-la-la. That's a Labyrinth reference if you don't understand. But here, I'll show you his room. So these are all the empty rooms here. That is just me and Xena. Let's see what Xena's got going. So Xena, there's Xena up there. Oh, he's got like these cute back decorations from Halloween. Got some tanks. He's got this very pretty bookshelf wall here. He's got this little chest area. You can put things on there, like little pieces of food and stuff. So yeah, like he's had to place and buy all this stuff. It's a nice room, yeah. It's very cute. He's got this safe in the wall. This very fancy couch. He's got these, I can't remember what these are called. These ladies, I can't remember what their race is called. He's got potions, he's got a cigar. This is one of the leaders, basically, of all the different regions. She's very, very well-known face, so we get to know her face very well if you play the game. See, he's got more cute-ass fucking shelves over here with the little Moogles. His little bird mobile. Racist cult. No, I said races. Races. Not racist. He's got this really cute Moogle chair. Oh, that's pretty. That's a nice background. These very cozy couches and things. I can get where he's at. I did it. Did it. Yeah, see, I'm too tall. Oh, wow. What an interesting mask. Xena, your mask is scary. But he's got this cute fireplace. You're over here like, why the fuck didn't you get racist cult ladies in your room? Not my room. But I'm too tall. So I have to like zoom out. If I like try to zoom in like where I would normally be seeing things from, it like kind of glitches out. I'm a lot taller than Xena. All right, let's leave. I'm gonna ask Xena if he would like to do a dungeon. because I do want to level my character. Once I get this character up to, I think 70, then I'm pretty sure I can move on with the main storyline. And I don't want to do, I want to move further along in the main storyline, but I haven't because I don't want to waste the experience from doing the main storyline with my other job, which is already like maxed out. I want to get the XP. You know, maximize my XP. So let's see. I haven't done a dungeon in a very long time, but we'll just see what happens. Because most of the stuff that I've been doing, I've just been kind of fucking off. Because again, haven't been doing stuff. I've just been kind of fucking around with the garden. The music is very dramatic. The music is so great. Like, honestly, there is some music in this game that literally brings tears to my eyes because it is so fucking beautiful. They have an Eorzean symphony. So the world is called Eorzea. And they have a full symphony that, yeah, the music is so fucking good. They have a full symphony that plays all the music. It's fucking amazing. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. And that one singer for this, especially for this expansion, oh my god. That one song from the Crystarium. So good. So good. It makes me cry every time. I'm just like, her voice is so fucking beautiful. It's so beautiful. I think I'm gonna head to my place again. And I'll play the song for you while we're waiting for the dungeon to pop. So you can also have little, so this is my place. My place is more like a cozy plant, chill library place. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for here. I've got little snacks on the table with some hot tea, some sandwiches, some little mochi, little snacky things, pillows and flowers on the wall. Then downstairs is my bedroom. I have my little house slippers. So this song is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me see if I can turn it up. Can you hear it okay? So I can pick. See? So you get to pick what songs you play based on what songs you find. Her voice is so beautiful. And it gets so much better. I'm like already tearing up because it's just like, oh my god, she's so good. There are some singers that just do it to me. She's one. She has such a fucking amazing voice. It's so pretty. Like, not this part, but her voice. Okay, wait. Is it this one that has like... No. This one? Is it this one? No. Oh, well, either way, time to hop into the dungeon. But I will find the... Oh. Somebody withdrew. But I will find... Okay, I'm going to turn this off real quick. My camera. Because I need to wipe my nose because I'm crying. So many tears in this fucking stream. Peyton Parrish and Jonathan Young's voices make you weak. No, but she's got she has such a fucking amazing voice. She has such a pure sound in her voice. Like, it's a very, very rare quality in singers to have such a pure voice. In my personal opinion. What are you supposed to F up? Nobody. There were no tears. There were no tears that were bad tears. Christy made me cry, but it's because she was being very sweet to me. Lies. There were tears. I think do not let her fool you. There were tears, but they were good. They were happy tears. They were happy tears, though. Okay, can I, like, fast forward the song? I don't think I can. Dang, Christy. Okay, let me see, actually. I'm gonna... Okay, well, while I'm waiting... Here, I'm gonna leave this. I'm going to... mute the sound for a second. While I'm waiting for this thing for the dungeon to pop. I will play you... Well, you know what? Instead of playing it for you, I'll just link it in the fucking Discord. It's so fucking beautiful. God, her voice. Her voice. It gets me every time. Eorzean Symphony. Eorzean Symphony. Shadowbringers. Where was that one? Oh, where is it? Oh, here. I think it's this one. Oh, Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Yes, this is it. This is it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna watch it with you and cry because it's just so fucking beautiful. And she's amazing. She's fucking amazing. Okay, hang on. I have to mute the game sound. How do I do that? System config. Music. Be quiet. Be quiet. Or I guess, well, anyway. I just have to keep my eye on this. Okay, if I play this, I don't think you can hear it. Can you hear it? Okay. I'm gonna turn it up a little. I'm also... Oh shit, my duty's ready. Okay, I'm also going to link it in Discord. So you can watch the video too. I'm gonna be crying while I do this fucking run.
Who fallen to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end does a new begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to this. Try to pay attention to my game. Sorry, it's not off. I'm just very into trying to stay very focused. But yeah, that song makes me fucking cry. Like I'm trying to hold my shit together so I'm not just like sitting here in tears. But that song is so fucking beautiful. Okay, and I need to turn the music back on in here. Okay. You tried to play Final Fantasy, couldn't get into the gameplay. No, I mean, I totally understand that. I think it's a hard curve, a hard learning curve, especially if you haven't played MMOs before. I feel like it can be a lot. It's like 8:30, you gotta go. Okay. Well, Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I try to pay attention to everything that's happening in here. Have a wonderful time gaming. Thank you. Bye, Eva. Have a good day. All right, hang on one second. Yeah, hang on, sorry, one sec. Alright, one second, guys. Thank you, Chloroform. You have cheese now. Nice. Loves cheese. Sorry, not trying to ignore chat, everyone. It's the difficult to pay attention to chat while I'm also doing this. I haven't played this game in a long time. Like actually played. So I'm just kind of looking up here. glad you have cheese now, Clark. Gosh, I feel so bad. Loot. Let's see what. But isn't that a beautiful song? I have no idea where we're just standing here. It's a good time to have a peek at my abilities, try to remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so this is our tank. Oh, the guy who, he says he's on PlayStation, but his keyboard was stuck. I'm so confused. Which is also why he's taking so long to respond. I can't imagine having to try to do chat like on a controller. Like how would you type on a controller? Like having to move a thing and select every letter. Man. This guy is just taking a long time because he's typing something to us. He's playing on PlayStation. But how's everybody feeling? Are you watching me? Enjoying watching me be terrible at this game? At least the beautiful tree is behind me. You're feeling sleepy, but the cheese perked you up for a little more? Nice. I mean, cheese always makes me happy. If I'm being honest. Sorry. Vote dismissed. Select party members from the main menu. Party members. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take 8 hours. Jeez. It was a good slice stuff from Walmart, but it was jalapeno and habanero. Still so good. Oh, nice, nice. He just sent a message saying, okay, help me undo the screen and I need to see more. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I really love like spicy pepper, like pepper jack. I really love that. Pepper jack is so yummy. Yeah, so delicious. Oh, and there's this place. You need to zoom out and you're on PS5. Pepper jack grilled cheese is the best. I mean, it sounds really tasty. Can't lie about that. It's fucking delicious. We are helping this person figure out how to zoom out on his screen. He's probably playing the game like this right now, which can be very difficult. You need to be able to see more when you're doing these things. Get the grilled cheese and some tomato soup with goldfish. I mean, that does sound really good. You could love on that stuff, yeah. So do you have a like Vons or a Safeway near you? Some place that sells the Safeway brand stuff, which is I think called Safeway Select or something like that. If the store sells Lucerne products, Lucerne, that's a Vons store or a Safeway store. Okay. Well, they have in the deli, they sell a pre-packaged refrigerated tomato basil soup. You grew up in Guerneville by the Safeway? Okay. Well, yeah, the tomato basil soup that they have is like my favorite tomato soup, like in the entire world. And it's funny because it's like a prepackaged soup, but it's so fucking good. I could literally eat that shit cold. But I can literally just eat it cold with bread. Like, it's so delicious. Like, I don't even care. It's so, so, so good. But that stuff with grilled cheese, ugh. Ugh. It's just like super creamy. Really, really tasty. So good. Yeah, it's so, so good. Making you hungry again. Had a little bit of mac and cheese for dinner. Nice. It's homemade though from your... Oh, it's nice. A homemade mac and cheese is so delicious. You require a sample. Your grilled cheese are legendary. I mean, yeah. I think you're just gonna have to provide all of us with samples this week, for science, you know, for science. I DC'd this poor guy. He is not doing well. Oh, this one is just... This is just a bunch of like, don't miss the thing. Don't look at the thing. Don't do the thing. Sorry, I will head back to chat and pay attention to chat in just a moment. How do I do it? How do I do it? I've never done that. Okay, alright. Let's see. While we're waiting for a new tank. Your fingers move faster than your hands sometimes. I mean, yes. You get first. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You two are closer. That sounds so delicious, escape artist. You have white girl mouth. You making the spice turn down. Boss fights are kind of important, yes. No substitutions. Ah. That sound means I won some loot. Some loot. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. That's wondering. I moved these around. That is my fault. The more if it doesn't hurt you, you're eating it wrong, Cam. I mean, you would ask for it, wouldn't you, escape artist? fight is lots of back and forth in this fight. Jesus, Jesus. Yeah! See, look how cool my face is. I think my face is really But you would, right, escape artist? Right? Right? Oh, there was loot to be had. I didn't roll on the loot. My bad. My bad. My bad. Alright, well, it's midnight. So, for me, there it is. So for me, I need to head to bed. I'm gonna water my plants again before I go to sleep. I'm asking if you would ask for the plants. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate y'all spending time with me while I decorate my beautiful tree. I really am very happy with the way it came out. Still, yes. And yeah, thanks for spending time with me here. Always appreciate it. If you haven't got your votes in, make sure you vote. Although I think everybody who's here has probably voted for the bee mascot. Once I have all of the votes in, I was waiting for 2 more votes from 2 people. Once I have all of the subscriber votes in, thank you, Chloroform, then we will go ahead and I'll get the 5 most popular names. Thank you, Escape Artist. And we will have it ready for the masses to vote. So get in there while you can. All right, and let's see. Let's see who is streaming. Oh, Montgomery is streaming. Let's go visit Montgomery. Let's go send him some love. He is so much fun. Adore him so much. And he and I are planning on playing a game again together soon and doing a double stream. So that's what's going to happen at some point very soon. So keep an eye out in the Discord. And thank you again. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. And I will talk to you very soon. Take care.